Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Scarf the Smith, Zoe Stanley Arts, Inkuna, that guy from somewhere, and anyone else out there lurking right now. Welcome to the 3 years of Scrimblo stream. Just, you know, a little anniversary stream where I am going to just kind of like, you know, rewatch my embarrassing debut stream and showcase some of the, well, we're not gonna watch the whole debut stream. It's too long. I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. Maybe another anniversary stream once the bit becomes too annoying. You'll see once we get to it. You'll see once we get to it. Scoot up a bit. There we go. Yeah, thank you. It's been 3 years of this. My third year so far hasn't. Well, the third year was kind of. It was kind of like very light on content, I feel. But I don't know. It hadn't really been too good of a year for me. Hello, Prisma. Thank you. I feel like kind of like a loss for words right now. Like, what do I do? What do I say? Wait, thank you. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I guess I should be proud that I have stuck to it for 3 years and have managed to complete so much art assets and different thumbnails and everything. It takes a lot of effort, so it's no wonder why I kind of started to slow down a bit. Because here, let's like explore the seasonal porches. This isn't the only mode that exists for the porch. We have the Halloween overlay. Oh my god, everything is spooky now. And then we have the Christmas. But that's not all. Look what else it could do. Oh my god, I could turn on Christmas lights. Whoa. And then, last but not least, the most laziest of all the porches. For, you know, snowy weather. And, yeah, that's kind of like how the front porch works. Well, I have all kinds of different seasons and occasions that I could swap it out to. So that's always been a big thing, like whenever I make a new scene, and then it's always a lot of work too. Because I have to go to all the other scenes and make special versions of them as well. Let's head on inside. Here we go. So as you can see, we have the normal living room. We have the Halloween version of the living room. And then, last but not least, we have the Christmas season living room. Hello, narrator, and hello, Church of Poe. Thank you. I'm just like doing a quick little brief exploration of all the scenes that I make for my streams. And then, new to this year, you know how the porch prefaces my streams for like, oh, yeah, we're gonna head on into the house. Well, I made this. Whoa! Now we're driving in a car. For what reason are we driving in a car? Well, you know me. The duality of my streams is. I don't know, I'm kind of like somber, I'm kind of depressed. Hanging out in a dreary, gloomy home in the middle of a forest, alone with a crow and a slime. Everything looks wonderful. It's sure to put me in a cheerful mood. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, you know, a nice little hanging out in a car ride. I could use a scene for more than just a preface to the summer streams. It's, you know, if I ever want to go on a late night drive, have a just chatting stream, it's there. It's a very flexible thing. I don't always have to be heading to the beach. But yeah, when I want to leave the dreary, rainy home, I can always take a drive somewhere else. And in this case, we would be heading to the beach. And then the beach itself has various modes to it as well. We have the daytime beach. We have the dusk version of the beach. And we have the night version, which is also new to this year. Rickubus from Drive, he's me, for real, for real. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Yeah. I could do like some other special stuff with this scene, but I don't currently have it set up. If you want to go check out the Futari no Fantavision stream, I could like set fireworks in the background and have it be an even more celebratory night, but I didn't feel like setting that up for this stream. So we're kind of just, you know, we're back to the normal beach for now. Sorry for the little bit of a flashbang. But I will also showcase, I guess, the BRB screen as well, because it has like different modes to it as well. There's always like a lot. So this is the beach version. This is the house version. But it's, I think I'm like most proud of the beach one. That has the biggest variance to it. This is the Halloween version, and then this is the Christmas. It's like it's not like the most craziest change or anything. Beatles.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy squealed.
And then yeah, here we have this scene. This is the beach scene. For 4x3 gaming, the retro gaming screen. And as you can see, all the different versions exist for here as well. I have to toggle everything on manually. This is the nighttime version, and then whoa, I could dim the umbrella a bit to reflect that. Never mind my reflection in the television screen right now. That's totally how I look like right now, I guess. And what? Okay. Actually, whoa. Never mind the umbrella right there. There's not really a smooth way for me to turn that off yet that I could like figure out with my layering. But here we have the Christmas background. We have the Halloween background. And here we have the normal default background and everything. So as you can see, like, yeah, whenever I make like a seasonal overlay, I always have to change so much about so many different little scenes. I even, how's this gonna work? Is it gonna look normal? Kind of looks normal, but yeah, I have the tiny mode as well for when I want to be small. I just gotta lean over a little bit. I'm sorry. I just, some of this stuff takes a little bit of setting up, but to have a smoother transition and everything doesn't always work if I am just doing it spur of the moment. Wah. Okay. As you can see, I like to like fool around and do a lot of different things. I have this scene. What is my key again for everything? Yeah, here we go. This would be like where I would play music videos or whatever, like when I want to have a music video night, showcase to you guys like cool music videos and everything. Good morning, Ziona. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you. I rarely get to use this scene, to be honest, because the music streams, Twitch destroys those immediately. It's kind of like, how to piss anyone off is to play a bunch of music that is likely gonna get picked up by a copyright system. But I like to showcase cool music videos from time to time. And then we also have the theater. Too bad I can't really play that game again because it's like so very
Yeah,
short.
this
It's
is
like a very one and done kind of stream.
this is where we watch my awful
This was
debut.
before I had the little music, what's currently playing and all that. This is one of my favorite songs from Mad Rat Dead, which hopefully I
there
can
we
play
go.
this year on stream. Nope, sorry, Rick.
So yeah, I'm holding you guys all
I haven't
hostage
played Mad
now.
Rat Dead.
This
The
is
game
me
that we
reacting
almost
to
did
me,
debut with,
who's
but we
reacting to
decided
me,
on
who's
Red-
reacting to my
Dynamite Headdy.
debut.
To be honest, like I had no idea what I would be doing for my starting soon screens. Honestly,
I'm gonna have to retire this bit eventually.
Empty space I could fill, and so I just like, you know what I'll start doing? I'll just go grab all the box art of the various regions and like regional differences and the logos and everything.
Yeah, this has never really changed about my streams, where I just,
What I started doing is just
whenever I do the intro screen, I just grab all the box art and from the regional variants and versions and just kind of like slap them up. But I've gotten a little bit better at doing it this year, but not, I don't know.
Everything I do on this,
I wonder if I should still do it sometimes.
Setting up different music, different intro stuff. I just like to keep it.
You can see the
know,
chats
people on
from
YouTube will just
years
click on the
ago.
VOD, see the starting soon and be like, ugh, time wasted. Next 5-second video. What is
I don't know
It's a
if
Sega
at
Genesis
this
game by
point you
Treasure.
can even
It's one
hear
of my favorite
the
games
original
on
stream.
PS4 or Switch hardware. It's a very important game to me.
I told you guys this was gonna be incomprehensible.
Like actually ended up on Steam, so like I don't know what they're waiting for.
As you can see, like I have a lot of fun thinking out different scenes and settings and experimenting around with VTubing stuff.
My attention is like split between you guys in the chat and Rick ahead of me, and then we're gonna have another Rick.
My audio is always changing too. I don't know how I sound compared to the previous year's Ricks, but
This is just
hopefully I sound good. Hopefully I sound good.
It's like a very infamous game. Like it's like one of the Genesis games that everyone remembers. So many Ricks.
Sadly, my 3-year anniversary falls on a Saturday, so
yeah, I don't think I'll do the same thing next year for next.
his past
anniversary,
and future
If I'm
chats.
still even
Yeah.
a YouTuber and streaming by next year, it'll be a fucking miracle, probably.
Well,
Probably like just like
I made it.
after
I made it.
Psycho Giant to Stadium Sim comes out and I stream that, I'm probably gonna have to like graduate ASAP and never stream again.
Well, Pastrick, it did come out, and you did play it, and you haven't graduated yet. But I think I scared off everyone, to be quite honest. I'm gonna destroy this incubus. Please destroy this incubus. Just kill me now. Murder me.
Get ready for a really, really bad sounding microphone. Yeah, it sounds really fucking bad.
Literally every VTuber played it. You're okay. No, not every VTuber has played it. Not every VTuber is. Well, I don't know. I haven't like been keeping track of who's been playing it at this
You
point.
see, like my old
Here's the classic
house.
moment where my stupid ass forgot to unmute himself.
Yeah. I removed a lot of the clutter. And I was already gonna make the top shelf a reference to a lot of other people, but like I decided against it after a while.
You can see the old room that I had. It was like the first version of the room.
Amazing. My debut, and I forgot to fucking turn my microphone on. Fucking dumbass.
Fucking dumbass.
Okay. Good, because I was super embarrassed. And yeah, I was muted. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. I didn't think that far ahead. Can't really hear your voice. Yeah, it's because I was muted. You should be able to hear it now.
I'm always so mean to my debut self.
My first stream,
It was like really awkward that stream.
I had my gain knob like way up on my microphone. God, I was hopeless. Still am. Raise the VOD up. Okay. Thank you.
I was like so fucking nervous. I didn't know what the hell to say. Can you guys like even tell which Rick is talking right now? You probably can.
Is that okay? There will be things that I will work on and change.
No, I'm like, this is like meta commentary. I am my own worst critic. This is me judging myself, judging myself, judging myself.
Perfectionist. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll give myself an echo if that'll help.
There we go.
My voice.
The real Rick is louder.
My voices. I'll turn it off.
Yeah. The recursion levels are way too high right now. I know. This is like gonna be the way that I just clear out all interest in the stream before I even start playing Dynamite Headdy. You guys are gonna be like,
nervous wreck ever, even though I was like streaming to like literally 5 people. Yeah, it is cringe. So I definitely wanted to start with a game that was how's the volume? Can you guys like hear it just fine?
yeah, there's past me always doubting my audio balancing levels. You guys don't understand though.
This is also like back before the NVIDIA update to maybe something like Mad Rat VTube Studio. So my rigging was especially bad at the time. You could tell I was using a webcam.
My rigging is still really bad, and I still am using a webcam even though I have a iPhone 15 Pro Max. Thank you, Phalius Goodman. Welcome.
The Japanese version.
You've already learned all Ricks are consistent? Yeah, because I'm kind of like a broken record when you realize it.
Okay. Just let me know if the volume like gets too out of hand, and I'll like try and readjust it.
I have like a complete like NPC brain. A happy 3rd birthday. Oh, thank you, Lord Cynic. Thank you.
I mean, I was an idort. I had both Nintendo and Sega.
Can you believe my shitty stream is 3 years old at this point?
Saturn.
Man, I wish I had a Sega Saturn.
Hard by doubling some bosses like hit points. But hey, Pokey and Nano are here in spirit. Right off the bat, you like get no continues. So once you game over after like losing 3 lives, you're basically screwed. So I can never actually beat the American version as a kid. Maybe I can as an adult.
Yeah, it's like,
practice, but God, my microphone sounded so terrible.
It did sound terrible.
Like first impression of me.
It is. It's like the most watched VOD on my YouTube channel.
There's that one point where I'm just like, yeah, I got some fried rice, and I just like sit there and eat it for like a solid like 3 or so minutes.
Yeah, I just like ate rice in silence at the end of this for like 3 minutes, and what a very strong debut I had. Hello, Nana.
Why did I have nothing on the TV?
It's so hard to talk over myself, talking over myself, talking over myself, talking over myself.
I set up that Dynamite.
Did I loop that right? Probably not. Whatever. 4 Ricks is like way too much. This is way too much. For this year, I considered just like fucking ditching this entire bit, but I think it's like at least funny to kind of keep it going on. Oh yeah, no matter how much time passes, I stay the same. That is true. That is true.
I can't remember if like I left myself unmuted as I was eating the rice, or if I was just like sitting there going nom, nom, like Undertale.
I think I was unmuted. I can't actually remember.
Big stupid grin. Or big stupid smile, rather. I used to stream art all the time. I always wanted to stream video games for the longest time. So, let's go over to the, yeah, when Undertale first came out, like the day that it came out, I did stream it on Twitch. I'm of my scenes and how things are gonna work. I had a backseater day one with Undertale. It was so insane. It was fucking funny.
Hey, speaking of like before I started VTubing, I found a bunch of like, I guess my old software that I used for streaming on other sites was just recording my old streams. So I found a really old off playthrough I did, and you know, it's just miserable as it always is. All my old art streams and video game streams, pre-VTubing, were kind of like notoriously very shitty quality. I didn't put much thought into them. So that's why I went like extra ham with VTubing and wanted to theme things, and Yeah, there's gonna
And
be
then I
scuff.
start panicking, like, oh no, why is my remote controller not working? Oh no.
Yeah, I remember that little,
I
like...
used to have the slime that covered up my chat. I retired that, like, almost immediately.
Yeah, the little slime box. Like, I don't know, it felt too claustrophobic. Yeah. Last year's Rick has me covered.
Even to this day. Hey guys, is the audio fine? Is what I'm hearing sounds quiet, but on your end, it's
God, this looks like shit.
a lot of issues with like audio delays, but I think I mostly ironed a lot of that. Oh, it's a treasure game. That explains. Yeah, I love treasure games. I fucking play Stretch Panic on the stream all the time. I might play a bit. I might play it during this stream too, if I feel like playing anything after Heady.
Yeah, year 2 anniversary, I played Stretch Panic after I beat Dynamite Headdy.
I was using my Pro Switch controller and a stupid little program to like actually enable it to work.
Oh yeah, that fucking... Oh, that was such a nightmare to try and get my controller to work with that program. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just... I'm not jumping through hoops to try and get my Switch Pro controller. Shit drifts anyways.
And read the manual, please read the manual. You have to read the
Next year's Rick is gonna hate this year's Rick. Yeah, that's the trick to life, Nano, is literally... Every year, I hate myself a little more.
They don't know. There's a lot of cool lore about the bosses and whatnot. Might be like that always. Is Heady the first game you streamed? Yeah, this is my debut stream that I'm my 1-year self is roasting alongside my 2-year self. This is like the most primordial form of Rickubus stream right here. Why isn't it picking up?
The most primordial Rickubus stream.
I rehearsed this stream so much.
That's the way, Rick. Let the hatred grow. It will grow, and it will be too large for anyone to stop.
Version of Stretch Panic,
Eventually, it shall consume all.
And the European version. This is what the United States version looks like, and this is what the Japanese version looks like, and like this is what they censored and changed in the game. Because I wanted to present this, but I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I need to probably redo the fucking Dynamite Headdy stage, because holy shit.
Do you get an edgy, dark version of your VTuber then? I mean, you're looking at it. This is me. I am literally the dark and edgy version of myself already.
I didn't beat it off stream, but like I definitely like got familiar with things. And the scarf bomb, yeah, you absolutely need the scarf bomb in Stretch Panic.
Yeah, the scarf bomb.
Major mechanic. If you don't get that right, you're not gonna beat the game. But yeah, the fucking tracking on
this year's commentary is obfuscating the long-term replay loop meta and will make next year's even harder to talk over. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea, to make this incomprehensible. I probably won't even do this next year, honestly.
You could actually use like your graphics card to like help process facial recognition.
I think we'll just like have a clean rewatch of it. I just kind of wanted to keep the bit going still, you know?
Like always fucking agape, and my eyes are just always looking upwards. Or maybe I still do that. I don't know. I think problem. God, that's a long pause. Yeah, I'm never really like paying too much attention to like how my model looks while I'm streaming games a lot of the time.
Them on in reverse.
Covered up by my game windows. No. There's the proof I was using an emulator right there. Oh no! Don't say that, Rick. Sega's gonna come after your ass. They're gonna kill you.
There's always a lot of people that like just don't want to say that they're emulating, and I guess I get it. Like, I don't know. Who cares at this point though?
I will play a little bit.
Sega ain't gonna like come kill me for saying, "Oh, I'm emulating Dynamite Headdy," or will they?
No one knows who I am.
Treasure is still around. They just don't really do too much. I'm gonna scoot up in my seat a bit.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
There we go.
Oh, no, now it's automatically doing. This isn't the full VOD. Oh, it's not like. I skipped through it at some point. This is why I don't use the Switch Pro.
Oh yeah, like the original playthrough of this was what, 3 hour or two and a half, maybe 3 hours.
To an Xbox 360.
So this is like the abbreviated version. We still have like 52 minutes to go of this shit. Strap in, everyone. It's insufferable.
That thing was ancient. Actually be able to play games with a really good controller.
Most people I know do that because YouTube sometimes takes action for saying emulation. Oh, well, another one of my VODs is fucked. So, who cares? Where the fuck did year 2 Rick go?
My mouth gives off a creepy vibe.
Like, cause I'm like always.
There he is
smug and I
again.
have, like very sharp teeth. If I ever update my model, I kind of wanna.
I don't really say emulation like too much, I feel.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those words that gets picked up and then they suppress your video in the algorithm. But I'm very unmarketable in the first place. I am very much anti-growth and anti-being able to censor myself. I hate when people babify language for the sake of
This stream
YouTube.
is now illegal in Europe. I'm sorry, everyone.
I was watching someone
This is funny.
the other night,
company
and instead of saying suicide, they said sewer slide. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What? That's just like where language is just kind of going. People are just sugarcoating the worst things ever to avoid YouTube censorship, and it's like, no, stop that. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. I give you the spaz pass. Thank you. I can now say spaz.
Oh no. Who cares? Who cares? Europe hates me anyways.
When I was like figuring out how to do things, and I'm like, that just.
I think I was like talking about Spaz because Spaz Entertainment is what published
having the empty space up there. Maybe I should bring it
Stretch
back.
Panic in the United
Using
States.
The ink background for the chat, just like it makes it feel so.
It's funny sometimes, but if you're doing it for real, it's really stupid. Yeah. I'm a person that appreciates things being able to be real.
Rick, you're really fucking loud.
Get away from the microphone, Rick. You're really fucking loud.
It's got a lot of charm in its presentation.
I was using absolutely no voice engine or anything to kind of like fine tune my microphone to pick up audio better. I have upgraded my
autism.
Yeah, just autism. I have upgraded my microphone at least once since the initial stream. Maybe one day I'll have a $700 Shure microphone and an audio setup that actually sounds good.
But he just reads more like a cat.
My old microphone, I just like put an old sock over the top of it, and that was my filter. I haven't done anything like that with this microphone yet, but I'm like considering it.
My name. This is like Maruyama. No filter. Has the utmost confidence in me. I am one of his top henchmen. Here, let's see if you could take my super burning furball.
At some point, I think I unhide myself in this.
I'm not really. I don't got a whole voice actor range. Soul. That's still true to this day. I suck at doing any sort of like character voices or voice acting. Like I'm just.
Yeah, I have one voice.
I just kind of like have one default voice that I kind of speak in for a lot of things. It's very monotone. Major difference you'll notice if you've only played the American.
Yeah, my monotone voice. Talking about like how I don't really have a strong variance in how I talk. I don't really have character voices I can do. I'm just sort of like default me. Yeah, the gain was insane. Most tutorials you look up, it's like
turn this into a real boss battle in the American version. Just like fucking with my audio every stream, so a lot of the early VODs are just really hard to watch because of that. Yeah. The fucking earlier VODs of mine on YouTube are just so fucking awful. And I'm still not happy with how I sound, but that's true. Still, I'm not happy with how I sound.
Yeah, I'm not happy with how I sound either anymore. It's just hating my voice.
Maybe I'll ask for a new microphone for Christmas, but that's kind of like too far off.
What was I gonna say?
I got that new microphone, a Hyper Gaming X.
Yeah, it's like I had so much I wanted to do in this first Dynamite Headdy stream. I was showing off all the differences between the versions and the sprite art.
Differences. And he like just has this like angry, smarmy look to him. Fucking nerd.
I was trying so hard. I mean, I'm never gonna be ashamed enough of the very first stream to unlist it, or hide it, or make it private or anything. That's gonna exist until YouTube explodes.
turn on. I forgot. I was so fucking nervous. I forgot to fucking put my gaming hands on. Oh, I'm moving over in the VOD. You have to leave now? Okay, then please allow me to assist you from here on out. Oh,
The second Rick has moved, or year 1 Rick has moved.
Head case is the first one.
Accounts can do evil laughter pretty well. Well, that's just because I am evil. That is my default, is evil.
Good. Take some items from this box and try to beat the enemies that appear. Since we'll keep going until you run out of energy, it's okay to take as many items as you want.
Wow. Year 2 Rick is moving.
I could like hang out in the corner right here and like talk over here, honestly. I don't even have to like fucking walk myself on screen.
Okay, well.
I kind of differentiated too. I mean, it's gonna be funny to like review a year from now and like see how messy this is.
I could do this
By the
now.
way, we still got like 46 minutes of this, so buckle in. It's gonna suck.
So I'm not gonna watch the entire VOD. This is like really cringe. I might have to fast forward at like certain points.
I never said I was good at games, and I'm already failing the tutorial. I say I'm good at games all the time.
I just now noticed.
I'm just
I
mediocre at them,
think I
though.
went half of the stream.
I don't know, I think I'm pretty, like, good.
without using
I'm pretty
my
good at games.
controller
Yeah.
hands.
I'm kind of, like, hiding the
Even though,
chat
like,
a little
I
bit.
made those in time for the stream. So I'm
There
like,
we go.
I'm like, oh shit. I was so nervous I forgot to turn them on. God, I'm so like.
I guess I
Like
want to
how
say it's, like,
President
important
remembers
to
these
growth
things and then says
to
it before, like,
not
first
hide your
Rick
old
says
stuff
it.
and be too ashamed of it, I guess. Even though looking at a lot of my older streams, they are very rough, very bad, very bad. But,
Not
you know,
just me skipping through the VOD.
I'll eventually, like, go back and redo some of the games that deserve better than what they got.
Sadly, that means I skipped the part where it's the boss that kind of like, I like to call it the Vtuber boss. That kind of like
Fast forward again.
Yeah, it's
I was thinking
Still
about
don't have the
things.
controller.
this is why
This is
year
not a full
one,
review
er,
of the Dynamite Headdy
year one
gameplay.
Rick was a
He's
stupid
just like,
idiot. He fucking fast forwarded through the VOD and like showed you some capturing like the worst parts of the stream. Basically, didn't future proof this, but I guess like I didn't want to watch all 3 hours of it.
I was not good at these stages. at
Year
all.
one Rick and
That's
debut
just
Rick,
what I
like
said.
same brain.
Just like this is the part that filtered me.
This is like the ultimate test of like how little I change
I
as
think
a
I got up
person.
to this as a kid.
Yeah,
I just say the same exact shit every year.
Did you really think that you'd be
I do. I really do.
Even though I fell from such a high place, it didn't faze me one bit. Well, maybe I did cry a little. Yeah. But you'll be doing a lot more than just.
I wonder if I'll be able to beat it this year.
Because you're definitely a weakling. Come on, I'm going to give you a good thrashing and then hurl you from this fortress.
God, the microphone
Please don't,
hurts.
like,
It
immediately
hurts to
tell me.
listen to. I'm sorry.
For the year 2 anniversary stream, I
Year
managed
two
to
Rick
beat
seems
it
to have
all in
changed
like
a
one
bit.
go.
Yeah. I might have a chance.
Like I didn't get a game over.
Kind of a little bit.
And
better
have
at
to like
talking.
use the level skip
I'm a lot
cheat.
more cynical.
I'll
Uh,
be sure to showcase that once we're done watching the VOD.
Yeah, I'm
We're, like,
always cynical.
struggling through
It made so many
Thank you so
adjustments
much.
too in VTube Studio
Perfect.
that my model animates better.
I
It
love it.
generally looks better. It tracks better.
Mm, could be better. Could be better.
Sometimes it's very vague what actually hurts you and what you can touch. I more or less, as a person, stay the same.
One that's faulty.
I'd like to repeat
It doesn't
things a
sound
lot.
bad to you, Mechanic Cat. Like I don't know. Maybe it's
I'm
just
a
the sound
I'm a
of my own
creature of
voice, but,
comfort,
like,
a creature of
feels
nostalgia.
Like every word I'm saying.
I
is,
am.
like,
That's-
peeking the microphone.
That's why I like having the
Yeah.
Christmas and the Halloween and the summery vibes for all my stream theming. It's a lot of it's just kind of nostalgia and comfort.
I know I still probably sound really bad.
And even though I can't really celebrate a lot of that stuff IRL much anymore,
Actually,
or it doesn't feel the
hate
same.
Rick's voice that much, but I think the reverb helps.
I love birds.
Yeah, I love birds.
I'm losing my place.
Just bird watching.
I'm going
I haven't
insane
done that in a
listening to
while, just
3
on my back.
versions of myself in the past.
I should do that this summer at some point.
There's
when
like a bunch of
it's
blue
cooler.
jays.
I don't have the emote dropper on right now, sadly.
Pain in the ass.
Finches.
We have a lot more hawks in the area now, so I don't
Maybe it's
really
just
get
'cause,
to see
like,
too
you
many
guys are
little
hearing a more
birds.
condensed version on it on your end, but I get the full
Yeah.
full audio.
I mean, for a while I
experience
was
on
like
my end,
seeing a
it's
pair of
more fun for me
robins
because audio mixing
in my
is
front
harder.
yard, but they've kind of like
That's
disappeared. I think the
something
problem
like
now is like
Vulcan always
new
do
neighbors
is
have they have some
kinda
cats and they're
just
chasing
what
off all the
you
small birds, and I'm missing
think
seeing my
that
cute little
is
robins
that
every
makes
morning.
those older VODs more tolerable to watch. I'm gonna scoot up a bit.
Poor Rick from debut still hasn't put his controller asset on. Come on, Rick, remember. Yeah.
I definitely do struggle to see a lot of like
Remember.
jazz in a stage.
I went through the
Yeah,
effort
the stage is like sensory overload. It's like
of making a controller asset for myself to hold,
Like a great filter.
and I didn't have it on for like
Honestly.
more than 75% of the game. I forgot to turn it on.
Battle just fucks it. Sucks in particular because it's so long.
Yeah, like, man, year one Rick really screwed up, like, fast forwarding through the VOD, because he chose, like, the worst parts of Dynamite Headdy to react
I could do
to.
again this year, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of lazy right now. I don't want to mess with it too much. Oh, no. That was the end music. Shit. Yeah, I fucking choked right at the end.
You choked right at the end, Rick. Good job.
Spidey doesn't even have hit points. I think you just have to outlast them for like 2 or 3 minutes. And the battle
Yeah, it's an endurance fight. You just wait, and
knowing
it ends in a
lot
jokey
about the
way.
game and like telling you how things work.
So I may as well.
Yeah, and I got the worst head for this fight, too.
That's one thing I still
Not-
like
not that
against
it
this
matters.
fight, honestly.
I still don't really know what the best head is for that entire side-scrolling shooting segment of Dynamite Headdy.
You're really helping me out here because it differentiates the voices. I think.
It's still a fucking nightmare for you guys to listen to this,
I
probably.
just know it kind of like helps differentiate my.
Yeah, it's definitely a nightmare for you guys to listen to. I see that viewer count dropping. Okay, I think for year 4 anniversary, hey Rick, if you're still doing this shit in year 4, like, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck off. Fucking retire this stupid fucking bit already. If not, I'm gonna come and kill you.
No echo this year, but
Yeah, I don't need an echo this year.
ended up having
Either,
should be
I think.
louder and handy, fortunately for me. We'll see how my audio changes a year from now if I do this same shit, which I said I probably won't next year.
Well, you
I
did.
aim to do something new next year.
You did.
We'll see.
You did. You aimed at. You did the same exact shit.
Never really get past ever as a kid. The downsides of this Dynamite Headdy is just how colorful and vibrant everything is. That just things actually do blend into the environment pretty badly, and like there's so much happening. But that's also a reason of like why I love it so much. Is just it's just an assault of like your eyes and just they don't make them like they used to.
That they don't. I like how debut Rick is just going nonverbal, and year 1 Rick is just carrying the entire conversation. Year 2 Rick is
Of all the like parts of the VOD to showcase, this is
he's
like,
just
what I
being
fucking
incredibly
chose.
mean.
Okay, yes, please, Rick. Fast forward.
And year 3
Fast
Rick,
forward.
which is me, present
You're
Rick,
showing like the
is
most dog shit stages of Dynamite Headdy.
I'm just so distracted and kind of off topic. It doesn't even feel like I'm reacting too much to like what the fuck is going on.
Oh, actually, maybe this time. Okay, wait.
You want 4 more of these? You might get them.
Hey,
You might get them.
Baroque jump scare. This is
Oh, hey.
BRB sequence.
Yeah, the very first BRB sequence I did had Baroque in it, so there's your Baroque jump scare.
Okay,
It's a shame I haven't played it for real. Well, we did do a little bit of it this year, but
Rick's microphone had
that was
a
like something that I
super
really wanted to
nice
play in
And funny enough,
sooner than later, but things just kind of like got in the way. I never got around to playing Baroque until
I don't plan
this
anything
year.
in the BRB screen. It's completely random what plays. And
Hello, Soko.
So
Logo
that's
heavy.
like the truly
Hello.
random
Thank you.
element is the commercials on the TVs. and
3 years of creation is, I guess, yeah, a good way to put it.
Can't even. You beat it, Mechanica. This is
3 years of streaming, but also 3 years of creation and tons of shit and putting effort into things.
More than they
Maybe
probably
not doing enough
deserved.
for it in year
If
3
only I
with
had like the
American with
personality
Dynamite Headdy.
to justify half the shit I do, I would be
At this
unstoppable.
point,
I
it's
would
just
be an
kind of a
amazing
ritual to play
VTuber.
the Japanese version.
But no, I was gifted with the gift of depression and being a lazy asshole.
Platformers are hard. 2D platformers especially.
Come on, year one, Rick. You could like skip to somewhere better, can't you?
This is one constant in the world. Unlike in the
You
US
really
in
ruin.
2014,
where
game over
he's
is the
taking out a drink.
and you have infinite
What the?
continues. Back then, you had to learn to get good. Me showing off the fucking dark mode for the first time.
Cool on this stage with like. I was kind of wondering.
This is like me like being so like, hey guys, look, I know how to like. I know a better way of doing.
I make
this now,
lighting
too.
on my
I'd have to like
lighting on my model. So
You're gonna
cool,
drink a
isn't it?
soda,
Like,
so
it
I'm
turns the
gonna-
lights out.
and then capture that, and it would have a wider range.
Now
of-
no
I'm gonna
one
like
really cares about
have
the
some.
reactive
I'm gonna have
lighting
some milk.
for,
Like just capturing the
VTubing and
entire
stuff.
scene, so like it's only
I'll have the March 10th Mario milk.
So many people I watch,
Still
I
good,
never
still
see them
good.
Turn that option on anymore.
Right? It's just Mario
It just
milk.
seems like
Mario
such a
milk never
forgotten thing.
expires.
It was like
when I
it,
did the
because it seemed like it did the last
The
the
music
time
video
that it was
scene.
introduced. Everyone's like, "Oh
I
my
figured
god,
out
this is
how
gonna
to,
take
like,
VTubing to the
better
next
use
level of
the
immersion."
visual of, like, the dark mode,
Oh yeah.
dynamic lighting and
This is like something I never do anymore. Is turn on the dynamic lighting.
For a third time, then I'll know the cheat to this battle.
Then I'll know the cheat to this battle. Then I'll know the cheat.
I did again for Futari no Fantavision. And it kind of worked pretty well. Okay, I want to say.
I have a brain lapse, and I just say something that like makes no fucking sense.
Now I know how to counter this stage.
You wouldn't
Then it
assume
just
that
keeps showing up if you
English
refuse
is
to
my
grab
first
it.
language.
Then that definitely helps.
I have a very weird way of talking.
I know that coming into this fight.
I have really weird speech patterns too. English only language when it comes to my intelligence. I wish I could speak something else, but I never learned. I tried and it just nothing ever stuck. Saw someone using dynamic lighting recently and thought about you. Huh. No one really uses it anymore, do they?
Damn, year one, Rick, you really like chose the fucking
forward just a
worst
bit.
parts of this VOD to focus on. There's so many good
Oh,
parts
yeah,
of
this
Dynamite
fucking
Headdy,
stage here sucks.
and this you choose like the worst stage in the entire fucking
This alone
game.
makes me not wanna play the
Yeah.
entirety of
Well,
Dynamite
fucking
Headdy.
goddamn it, year one,
Yeah, and I'm
Rick,
probably
you
not gonna play
idiot.
the entirety of Dynamite Headdy this stream either. I'll probably like use a
Thank you,
level
Panic
select
Stretch.
code to get to the final boss, but like if I have to fucking do Babyface in this stage again, I'm gonna
Really
like
appreciate it.
scream. And then like was it Angry Silly, that boss? Year two, or no, year one, Rick couldn't fucking even beat that boss and just like fucking was like, no, for the sake of saving time, I'm just gonna skip that stage entirely.
Yeah. So yeah, year two, Rick was cracked. He managed to beat it all without like actually getting the game over.
That's solely because I'm good
Had to use continues, but there was no game overs.
and just managed to like meander my way through all that.
Year one, Rick was he just used the level skip code and skipped a few stages. And just said like, yeah, fuck it.
So if I do get to this point again,
Year one, Rick was kind of half-assing things, but that was like a pretty big anniversary stream. I played like a...
Bird
these
bad.
are okay.
The year one anniversary was
Word bird bad.
nice
You know,
because I did somewhat of a
my mouth. Insufferable.
year in review kind of thing. I revisited a bunch of games that I played throughout year one. By year two, I was kind of a lot more tired,
At
and
this like point in
the year
time,
two anniversary stream didn't even happen on the
game
proper
had to
day.
have its
I
own
think I
side
pushed it
scrolling
forward
shooter
to like the 20th because I
segment.
just wasn't feeling up for it.
Necessary damage when I- This is
Um,
back when like gameplay styles could drastically change and you could have auto-scrolling stages. You don't
Yeah,
really
no
see that
one
a
likes
lot now
auto-scrolling
in
stages,
modern
Rick.
games. They kind of like just stick
You
to,
watch
like,
speedruns and you see them complain about it all the
If that makes
time,
any
how
sense.
much they hate
What genre
fucking
they start
auto-scrolling
as.
stages. They're anti-fun. They're anti-fun.
I'm so sorry. This is like a fucking garbage. Like this is a wreck of a stream.
Yeah, everyone likes garbage though, Rick. Year two, Rick. They love trash. They love garbage. They love incomprehensible streams. The more chaotic, the better. The more fucking visually assaulting to the eyes it is. Like fucking
We're like the game is on Game Boy resolution right now. There's so much wasted space in this scene.
They do show up, but I'm pretty lax on my rules in my chat too. I'm still really lax on my rules. I don't really ever have much issues. There was someone who entered my Discord and
Love
spammed
the
a bunch of
garbage.
porn, though.
Oh yeah, the guy that
Like,
spammed a bunch of
immediately,
porn in
like,
my Discord.
During stream, kill that man on the spot.
Yeah. Still, a lot of people don't really cause too much issue for me nowadays, which is actually really nice.
Okay, here we go.
I guess that's like the benefit of being a 2-view male. I'm not big enough to the point where most people like want to fuck with me or mess with me. It's like very rare when it
There's like a bunch of
happens.
Sega stuff that got leaked in like interviews too, and then also like we learned why they censored some of the bosses in the Dynamite Headdy. Like they turned this chick into a robot, cause Sega of America didn't want you attacking women in their games. And there's Pup. Thanks for the follow, Pup.
A lot of my older friends have been living busier lives, and I don't get to really see them pop up too much. But they do pop by from time to time. It is like a little bit sad to
Fucking annoying.
see a lot of usuals just, you know. That's kind of like the sad part of VTubing to reflect on, is you don't really see some of the older faces around as much anymore.
Not the whole game, though.
Either they're busy, they got things going on in life, or, you know, you go your own separate ways with people.
Watching myself. This is kind of a hard boss battle too. So like,
I've always had a kind of an international audience, strangely enough, so a lot of people who watch me are like Brazilian or European, and the time zones are completely fucked. You know, Australians, it's just...
you missed that? Yeah,
Hell,
you
even
can.
in some Japanese viewers as well. It's like, what the heck?
And spammed a bunch of porn in the general chat.
Why can't I just, like, find an American audience that can watch me?
It's not anything amazing.
Why do I always have to worry about, alright, I'm starting stream way too late? Like, I think
It's not
people
really
on the East
active
Coast
either,
suffer the
which is
most from my
more
streams, because
beneficial.
I'm, like,
It's an
West
easy way
Coast.
for people to get notifications for when I go live if they're not paying attention to Twitch or
Yeah.
for my alerts and
My
whatnot.
Discord is still, like, the best place to join to get the alerts for when my streams go
I don't really have
live,
much
but...
reason yet to do much in it. I need to like do an overhaul of it and fix it up and
You kind of have done a little bit of... I at least added a bunch of emotes to it to make it worth joining. If you want to join the Discord, it's down there in the About You section.
Be a cool place to hang out and share stuff and all that. I don't want it to just be like, hey everyone, this is the Rickubus server where only talk about Rickubus. So they're just like, we'll make the password system even worse in the American version, and we'll give all the bosses like double health. Yeah, all the bosses have double health in American version. It's crazy. It's hard. It's heady for the fucking. It's hard. It's a hard game.
The ability for people to join from all over the world is one of the coolest parts of... yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It just makes me, like, really sad, because,
Get angry at me if
I wish time zones didn't exist and I didn't have to think about this stuff and stress about it. Like, oh, I'm going live at a really bad time, so I'm not gonna see, like, my usuals and my viewers.
We already watched Gregory Horror Show, and
I wish I could just, like, freeze time
on Twitch,
where I...
so I didn't get in
but
trouble
still
for those.
stream,
We'll continue to watch
and
more
then
stuff on
no one
Twitch,
else would have to
honestly.
worry about any other streamers currently live, or what day it was, or what
It's
time
funner
it
to kinda
was.
do it this way. Plus, I have the whole theater scene to do it with, so why the fuck not?
You're more in touch with our taste for games and other content. I guess, yeah.
This actually is one of the.
I guess that's a good thing. I kind of have a little bit more of a
We're at that point now. Anniversary for the second anniversary. Who knows?
appeal to a global audience. I mean, I'm
Nope, we're still
American,
going strong,
but
bastard. No, I don't want to. I don't want to quit VTubing by then. One more hit, then I'm screwed. I'll probably just get like considerably more fatter and lazier. Yeah,
yeah,
happened.
that happened.
So it'll be me in a theater watching me play this fucking shitty ass
Yeah.
VOD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I needed. No, she's got one more hit. Can I do this?
Can I do it?
Can I do it?
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?
That was a
Artist, which
ballsy
one?
move.
Maybe eventually. I don't know.
That scared me so bad. Oh,
I did it.
I did it in one try.
I cannot
forgot what her
believe
name
it.
is. I think it's just like the robot geisha.
There's only so many weirdos in every I mean, I don't know. I think most of are most of humanity kind of weirdo? Actually, no. Most of humanity are actually kind of normal, well-adjusted people, which is why us weirdos can even exist in the first place.
When that happens when you play games. Thank you. That's how you know you're getting really into it.
Find me a fucking VTuber that isn't a weirdo or antisocial or well, actually no, there's a lot of like VTubers that are very good at being social and social butterflies. I'm the odd one out here. I'm the one that like never collabed with anyone. I never reach out. I am like definitely scared of definitely afraid of interacting with people and reaching out and being social and like inviting people to do collabs.
One of the other things that
Corpos, yeah, they're kind of like the most well-adjusted normal of all
That's
VTubers.
on the screen, and then like the second screen is year 1 Rick, and now I'm me down in the left here. This is year 2
me
Rick.
being the dumbass.
Yeah, and this is year 3 Rick right here down in
I
the
talk a lot of
right.
shit about Blizzard nowadays. I do prefer the game.
Yep. Fuck Blizzard. Fuck Blizzard.
Fuck
burn that
Blizzard.
bridge. I'll never play a Blizzard game ever again, except for Overwatch 2 on stream. When that entire stream was just me making fun of Overwatch.
Yeah, and I still
And-
haven't touched one of their games since.
You know,
Fuck them. Fuck Blizzard.
There's that thumbnail art.
In the VOD a little bit.
The lore behind this, the Overwatch 2, is one of the employees was stealing breast milk from the fridge and drinking it. So that's why it's just a bunch of bottles of like milk.
I hate this
And
Rick,
my stupid ass.
Year 2
donk
Rick, you're
emote.
covering up the
I love
game.
Donk so much. I love this stupid fucking duck.
Donk is no longer my tier 3 emote.
He's my tier 3 emote, so only I can use him.
The year
Unless you're gonna
3
pay up to
emote
use
is
Donk,
Sayakon.
which you never want to pay up to use Donk. I'll probably have to add him to better Twitch TV, honestly. So
Which
everyone can
no
use
one
Donk.
should ever be a
I
tier
love
3
Donk so
subscriber.
much.
Only I get to use
Here's the
Sayako.
fucking pain in the ass boss.
Yeah, here he is. Angry
He actually
silly.
is like the hardest
Or
boss
angry
battle in the
funny. I
entire
forget which
state.
one he
will
is.
end your run if you're trying to do a 1cc.
That sudden hype voice when talking about Overwatch being bad. Oh, Dragonic dude, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
The Overwatch 2 stream was great. Go watch it. Go watch it if you can. Maybe don't watch
Everyone
it.
go follow Dragonic dude.
That's just me taking the piss out.
Devil
of
May
Blizzard
Cry
for, like,
5.
solid 2
Nice,
hours or
nice.
so.
Your journey with Devil May Cry is almost at an end. Hello, Greedra. Thank you.
3 hours of this shit. If you want to watch the full cringe experience of when I first debuted a year ago and played one of my favorite games from childhood. And I'll be doing a little bit of it. I'll be doing a little bit of it after this, I feel.
Yeah, there will be Dynamite Headdy in like 24 minutes.
It's a very RNG reliant fight, so sometimes you just like get
The main show has yet to begin. I just have to do like the most insufferable, awful part of the annual anniversary stream. I'm watching myself, who's watching myself, who's watching my debut stream.
It's just watch me beat the boss this time.
So if 4 Ricks is too much
Thing
for
is,
you,
playing these videos in, OBS
I'm
is,
sorry.
such a pain in the ass when you're trying to skip around the video. I wish the controls were a
Oh,
little
thank you
bit
for the
better.
redeem.
There's
I will
probably
take a
good
drink of
add-on
this
I could
milk.
download and like make the video control better, maybe, or more accurate. I don't know. I kind of just do things like on the fly if it isn't
Yeah.
obvious. I'd be so out of practice for Dynamite Headdy.
I'm like always hoping that OBS does something to make the video stuff a little bit more smoother, but no. We deal with scuff here. We deal with scuff here.
I'm gonna suck ass at Dynamite Headdy tonight.
I want this to be like a little bit of a variety stream.
Wow, that was very lucky and fortunate. You and Mari were chatting and goofing.
Year
Oh,
one was a
nice, nice. You were doing a little bit of a
variety
collab
I
stream
did
then.
Dynamite
Good,
Headdy,
good.
But then I did like a bunch of the games.
Hope Mari is doing well.
The first year. And
Hope you're
showcased
doing
a lot
well
of
as
stuff.
well.
We visited a lot of things, but not this year. I'm
Man,
not
this
doing
final
it.
boss
A lot of
is
the
so
games that I
cool.
played
Anyone that could actually beat the American version.
in year 2 were
I can't.
more long
Maybe one
form.
day I'll like
A lot of like
Payment
one-off
methods
streams
basically
and goofy
discarded
stuff,
international
too.
payment. Paranoid contractors that want one transaction method only and forbid everything else.
Hello, Hypesy.
But
Yeah, that's like also what makes
you,
it
thank you.
a pain in the ass to do anything on Twitch is all the conversion rates for money as well.
So I could possibly do this. If I could get a hammer in this next cycle. And this is where
You got like the iOS fees on top of everything too. Everything's like going up in price. Subscriptions have gone up in
Hope
price.
he's able to start streaming again
JJ
soon.
was the first person to ever raid.
Yeah, JJ has started streaming again soon.
Yeah.
He's like the first one to raid me ever.
Yes. I'll give him a shout out as well. He went on a bit of a streaming break. but
Uh-oh.
He's back to doing
Oh, why did the
streams.
bot bonk you, Nano? What did you do? What did you do? I guess DM it to me or whatever if it's something important and I'll take a look at it.
Mildly.
The bot's only supposed to like
Can't believe Undertale
do
ripped
that
off
to people who
Dynamite
aren't
Headdy.
considered regulars, but I don't know.
You are a badge of honor. There's Pokey in the chat. Flowey. The whole story and
God.
mistook yourself to be the
Year
greatest
3 of
fucker
me
in the
doing this is just like I'm just gonna like be retracing every single step, making the same exact fucking jokes a year from now.
It's gonna
Maybe.
be, like fucking such a
Maybe.
brain rot stream.
It's kind of year 2 Rick calling out 3-year Rick a little bit.
The best part of the entire stream is coming up that I mentioned earlier, where family brings me home fried rice, even though I told them like, hey, I'll be streaming. Please,
badge is actually.
it's gonna be a big deal. Please don't interrupt me. And then they're like, here's food.
No, it's just
I'm like, God damn it.
No,
No, like,
Yeah, this is like something that has never changed. Is I could give like advance heads up to everyone in the house that, hey, I'm streaming. Please don't bother me. Please, like just text me if you
I
need
wouldn't say
anything.
they're amazing, but they're
How many times it's like, oh hey,
maybe amazing.
here's food. Here's food. Dinner's getting cold. Hey, come on. It's like,
Yeah, you're not funny, Rick. You're not.
I'm like, I
you're
told
very
you guys
awkward and
I'm doing
forced.
something. I can't I can't
You can
pause the
never
game.
get rid of that
You know,
nervous laughing tick.
the
You ever
classic.
wonder why I laugh so much? It's because I'm nervous and I'm like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
No one's laughing. I gotta laugh myself.
That's the secret to my nervous laughter is because I'm nervous.
But yeah, you could definitely tell this game also influenced me a lot in
Rick,
the
shut the
art
fuck up
department.
there.
I'm very
Fucking
sure.
amazing, you motherfucker.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thanks
thank you
enjoying
for the
my
100
Never
bits,
have
Zoe.
kids.
Thank you,
Almost
thank you.
good video
everyone.
games to play. Don't let them play that shit on their phones. Give them a copy of Dynamite Headdy.
Yeah.
Give them Mario. Give them Nintendo. Give them Kirby. Give them something. Give them something, and they'll turn out to be weirdos and artists and like.
Yeah,
VTubers.
correct,
At least their
correct. It's
taste
like
will be good. At least
that's
their
how I
taste will
am
be
too.
good.
That's how I am too. I just stressed or nervous, I
Let's
laugh.
fast forward a bit.
Oh, I'm
Rick,
seeing
you're
what you
always
posted,
laughing.
Nano. Oh
we have
no.
all the characters showing up and all that in the post
Bum,
credits.
bum, 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 dun, dun. Oh, I
Then
skipped
this
like
is,
the credits music.
The credits. Then I
This
did
is
do
what
a
Nano
PRP,
posted of
and,
his
I put on
his cow-like
doing
cat
the
just,
secret
I stole
final
someone
battle,
else's
'cause
video
I
game
can never get
footage.
this.
just hanging out.
I can
For
while
the
he's
secret
watching
boss
my
battles
stream.
that I
It's a
can never
fucking
get.
pain in the ass. Wait, I just remembered. This unlocked a memory in me.
At least your cat thinks I'm soothing enough to
My stupid ass
nap
like, didn't even
too,
trim
I
out the
guess.
credits.
I guess a lot of
They just,
people
like,
have
let it
said
all
like,
play
hey
over
Rick, yeah,
again.
we
Fucking
like
good job, idiot.
watching your streams and passing out to them. I guess I'm
way too
calming
fucking
enough. Man, debut Rick, did you really have to like replay the entire credits all over again during the BRB set? Well, I guess it like worked out again.
Trim down the video.
Debut Rick sounds like such an old man.
And like I said,
I am an old man.
Someone asked me when I played Dynamite Headdy, and I told them that game sounds fucking stupid. No, it's a great game, Nano.
I like
Play it,
trying to
play
talk
it.
like the
You'll
old
like
man
it.
from Illbleed.
It's a great game.
Rachel.
I'm gonna change your mind.
Oh, we could
Yeah,
go
everyone
back to
play
hell.
Dynamite Headdy, please. Please play Dynamite Headdy. Even if you don't beat it, it's fun. And there's a level select
Yeah.
code you can
Play
use.
Dynamite Headdy. Use the level select code if you struggle with it.
I will show up to your doorstep and hand you a translated copy of the Japanese game. If you allow me to, like, hey, here's everything you need. Play Dynamite Headdy.
I fucking hated this. That you have to like do this.
Here's my
bonus
Sega
game 4
Genesis.
times and win it to get
Or my Mega Drive.
4 pieces of the code. To
No,
access the
it'd
super
be a
secret
Genesis.
I still have like never been able to do
I was never able
the
to, like,
secret
beat
final
that
boss at all.
You can play it on the 7 Seas, har har har.
let alone,
There's also a
get a
Steam
perfect
version of it too. but That's
Rachel.
based on the American version, which I don't recommend because it's like definitely harder and removes all the plot.
Oh, the little worm emoji like
curious
didn't
case of
show up
Rickubus
for some reason in the chat. I wonder why.
If we ever collab Nano, maybe instead of like Mr. Mosquito, I'll make you play Dynamite Headdy.
We never collabed yet.
Yeah, we've never collabed yet. Well, actually, no, we have. We have like
How to socialize.
not really a real like VTuber collab, but we have just like kind of casually played
That sounds way more fun.
Lethal Company.
Set
on a
up
few
set up
occasions.
time and a date, and I'll think about it.
A year later,
I've had friends reach out wanting to play Illbleed with me, and I'm like,
if anyone
it's not a
ever
good
wants to
time for me
collab
to
with me,
stream or be
it'll be
collab with anyone.
multi-parter, or maybe just the first stage of Illbleed.
I gotta
would be a
get
good game.
I gotta get back to
I always
gotta
wanna
get back to them
expose
on that.
everyone to Illbleed. Like one of my favorite games of
This
all
isn't
time,
my
if not my
gameplay on
favorite
the
of all
screen
time.
right now, just a heads up.
Yeah,
This
a
is
lot of
just
people
like
have like
video
played
me on your
Illbleed. It's
stream.
found to
I feel like it's
Showcase
only
make fun
grown
of
in
ya,
popularity and
and all
everyone
your
knows
mistakes
about
and
it now.
those.
You actually can't
It's still kind of like a hole in the wall kind of game, but its legendary status is kind of like being recognized more and more.
uniquely beat the game and just fight this boss.
Yeah, I can never get this boss because you have to like
Rewind shit in
1
Nintendo
CC the
Online
game
modes.
kind of,
Yeah, yeah, you can.
or at least not
You'd
get a
have to
game over.
save state a lot though.
Yeah, you have to save state and like complete a bullshit mini game to
Because
get the
this was
true
my very
final
first
boss.
stream,
Yeah, I hate the
wanted to
fucking
save
bullshit
state.
mini
This was like
games.
more of a
That.
joke
I wanted
boss.
to like revisit the game and beat it. Like using the code is fine because the code
It's
is
unique every
programmed into
playthrough
the game.
too, so you can't just like know the code by the end of it.
Save stating is
Yeah, it's like what
generates a new
always
code
pissed
every
me off.
playthrough. It's like it sucks ass.
The code is always different. Every game it
Favorite
generates a new
re-release
seed.
Dynamite Headdy. I wish they would just like make this accessible through normal means.
It's just a funny boss.
I think it is on Switch Online if you have like a NSO Plus.
By the way,
And you have the Genesis games. But it's like the fucking
I
hard
just, like,
version. They need to like have the Japanese version.
On YouTube and just, like,
The American version of Heady is such
I don't think I
bullshit.
gave proper credits to whoever was playing this. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Thank you to whoever this was.
Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for taking your
I'm sure
video
at
game
some point
footage to
someone will
showcase
steal my
the
game
true
from,
ending.
ASMR, which I'm sure no one is looking forward to.
Oh shit, I haven't done
That's
that
another
yet.
game I played a lot
McDonald's
growing
Treasure
up.
Land Adventure. I need to
And it worked
I
out
did
great.
play that this year, but it wasn't an archive
get
stream.
McDonald's for that stream and just eat it into the microphone. As
Yeah,
I
'cause
play that fucking game.
I wanted to get McDonald's as a bit and eat it while playing
Fucking director threaded
Ronald
the
McDonald's
wall.
Treasure Land
That's like
Adventure.
Heady was basically like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna kill you. Don't fucking
gonna
blow up
kill
all
you.
this shit, please. Don't forget rapper on the mic. Yeah, I'll have to turn off my limiter and filters and stuff and like crinkle that. Actually, they'd probably give me a box, so I'd have to crinkle the box. My dumb ass seriously just like playing shit in BRB, and like I was nervous as hell, so I'm pretty sure like I was getting my thoughts straight and like just taking a breather after playing that game. for,
Oh
like,
yeah,
3
yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I was like
Super
shaking
stressed
and
out.
nervous as hell during the debut stream.
I'm back. I've been.
I didn't like realize how bad some of the pauses between
Oh, here we go. Here's
like
the famous
things I was
phrase.
saying
Yeah,
were.
sometimes I do that. If I have to go on a BRB, it's like
I legit went like very non-verbal.
The producer. Someone brought home some food, and I'm like, oh,
The entire game.
great. Give it to me. I'll go
Yeah,
on
I'm
quick
still a
break,
loser
break,
that
and
lives
get
with his family, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Poor-
die by choking one
Still a
day.
loser that lives with his family.
I think Smiley was like
technically an actual threat.
I wish I could move out and be the cool owner that I wish I could be, but
possible.
yeah, economy's still like getting bad, getting worse.
A pipe dream at this point.
Yeah, pipe
You have a
dream.
really good job, which I don't.
Yeah, still don't have a good job.
I've nearly been going for
Time could change, but I always stay the same.
That's kind of me, man.
That's either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on your outlook or how you feel about it.
Somewhat enjoyable to watch, and my voice.
For me, I think it's good, but also bad at the same time. But
Bottom left of the image.
I think I am consistent enough with being the same.
Oh yeah, fucking shitty ass image. Okay, good. That was like, oh hey, bot bro. Sorry for the fat guy jump scare.
Fat guy jump
scare.
scare.
There we go. Killed him. Look, the fucking Dynamite Headdy aspartame.
I love Dynamite Headdy aspartame.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Let me turn that up.
I love insane images like that, by the way.
Discovering this song was like so funny because like I never knew that they made a vocal single of Dynamite Headdy, so it was really fun to discover that.
That was another thing Treasure liked doing a
I-
lot.
I doxed myself.
My TV's in the background broke, I guess, or like I turned them off or something.
Have you noticed like the past few streams I've been doing like are all food themed?
Appeal more towards an American audience.
I just really am American. I'm just fat. I have food on the brain constantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, I didn't really eat anything before the stream. I ate some toast and like that's about it. That was all the food I had.
My
today.
horrible
I'm
eating
running on empty
habits.
here, but
I don't take
I'm
care of
feeling okay.
myself
I'm
before
feeling okay
streams.
now.
Yeah, I didn't really take care of myself
Wait.
before this stream either. I had a Twinkie and a few cookies.
God.
And I have a Coke here with me.
Jesus Christ, like,
I really do just stay the fucking same. God damn.
I'm just sitting there eating food, talking to you guys. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah, what was I thinking? You're supposed like your first impression is always like your most important one. If this is people's first exposure, like pretty sure half the people that watched the VOD clicked off and they saw the stream starting soon. So I'm sorry if you guys are like hearing some feedback right now, because everyone on my fucking street has decided to rev their motors today for some reason. Background, like you'd see characters like walking across the hallway. That's not a gimmick I use in a lot of modern streams. Sadly,
Yeah,
'cause,
same.
Like, I feel like
forgot
it's
about
maybe a
that
little
gimmick
bit too
completely.
distracting. Like if I move my head and you see someone behind me, but like that is like what I consider doing.
Oh yeah, during the 4x3 screens in the home. It is separated by layers, and I used to like hide things in the back by the staircase, but that never really happened much in later streams. I kind of just forgot to like. It's just more gimmicks to add every stream.
Full fucking minute eating food.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're such a hack fraud. You'll never amount to anything. You'll never be a good VTuber.
Yeah. You're still not a good
okay,
VTuber.
This is on brand for my kind of bullshit.
You're an okay VTuber.
I'm as amateur as humanly possible.
Yep.
I don't expect to ever be fucking successful and massive of a VTuber.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
watching
That's
any
not
sort
gonna
of
happen. Yeah, it's not
VTubers,
gonna
like,
happen.
honestly,
You're just gonna like
even
be a
I
modest
accepted
2-view male for the
conscious
rest of your life, Rick.
act, so
Unless something like
I
drastically
can't act for my
changes.
life. I just gonna make you guys like. Did I make you guys sit here for like 10 minutes in silence, listening to this song while I eat fried rice?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
you
I
did.
don't remember this part at all. Oh my
Year
God.
1 Rick is so angry.
Ugh. God, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I feel like the year 1 of any reaction stream is going to be like the most volatile. You still had a bunch of youth and vitriol in yourself to like be like, oh, I could have did better than debut Rick. And now like fucking year 2 and year 3 Rick are just
currently entertained by this. Like, I feel bad for you.
we're just kind of like we're jaded, we're old, we're like yeah, whatever. I miss the days. I miss the days where it was filled with piss and vinegar.
VTuber, but that's kind of funner than being like a giant corpo that has to like follow rules and stuff.
Yeah, I could not
See
be
you
a
all
corpo.
next year when I go corpo, and I don't tell any of you about going corpo.
It didn't
You'll just
happen.
go, why does this like sexy
is, we
Fujo
have
bait
seven
VTuber
more
sound a
minutes
lot
of
like
this.
Rickubus, and why hasn't Rickubus streamed in like
We could return
half a year?
to the living room.
It
I could
didn't
never
happen,
go corpo.
thankfully.
I could never go corpo. I could never go corpo.
Yeah, I would get fired so fucking fast. I would get so fucking fired.
I'm sorry my I'm sorry
Halloween.
my streams are like
could've
always
played
so
more,
sporadic and
but
like random and crazy. And
Yeah, I can't do
I
schedules
don't
either.
have a static time at which I stream, but thank you for still enjoying and watching and keeping me company when you do.
I only really do early streams if I like can really feel up to it, and there isn't like a lot of noise pollution happening outside where I live.
Yeah, no, and the year one chat saying you've long surpassed 2-view male status.
I
I'll
guess.
always be a 2-view male. It
Yeah,
depends on what game I play. If it's Final Fantasy 14, or like Splatoon, usually
you know.
it's like a two-view male stream.
You're a 2-view male for life. If you're just a male VTuber, you're just gonna be used to being a 2-view at this point. It doesn't.
I still get those two like mixed.
Still
up.
need
It's
to
like
play
my
Kirby
brain
for
just
the
automatically
NES.
Wants to say SNES.
Oh, thank you. I'll drink.
I love Kirby, so eventually I'll play all those games on stream.
Man, why hasn't that happened, Rick? Why don't you play more Kirby games? What the fuck?
You're always gonna be a 2-view male. If you're born a 2-view.
You played the original Kirby for Game Boy, and that was a dog shit
Always
stream.
2-view male.
And you never like touched anything else aside from like
It is a
maybe
fun
one
term, I still love
spin-off.
it.
What the hell? I need to like. I just need to focus and just do a
Mass
bunch of
Attack. I
Kirby
played
games.
Mass Attack before. Not on stream, but I think I own Mass Attack. It's an interesting Kirby game, but it's not like the best Kirby game. It's kind of forgotten for a reason.
On stream, I'm pretty sure. And that was like the very first game. So all you can
Yeah,
Never
my
actually got
first
to play
stream was
Persona 4
infested by the
too.
plague that is Persona 5. Ew, I don't even have that in
I'm
the
so excited
playlist
about
anymore,
Kirby.
thank God.
bless Pokey for humoring me. At
As time goes on, I feel like Persona 5 becomes more and more annoying because it's
Pokey was,
just
like there to like kind of help carry the
Everyone else
chat.
probably, like, tuned out, like, okay.
Everyone's like, oh
just
god.
overexposure to
like,
Persona
bad,
5 has like
going
made so
on.
many
Really
people like,
is.
ugh,
I can't believe we believed in you.
get that
It was,
out of
like,
here
the
now.
worst debut ever, Rick, and then they all left.
Yeah, Pokey, one of the OG viewers and friends.
To this day, when people play Kirby games, they still do.
There's JJ, Narrator, Pokey, Picky,
That Kirby stream that came after this was hell.
Up,
The fucking
and
hard mode, like actually.
Oh
made
yeah,
me
yeah,
resort
yeah.
to save
I don't know who else showed up. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but I the names in the chat of the like in the very tiny preview we can see.
How's the audio on the TV sound? Is it overpowering my voice at all?
Bless all my my friends for having supported me on my embarrassing debut. So like I at least said I had
Usually never,
viewers
like-
instead of like
I
zero
usually
people
have
watching me.
background music on when I'm in the living room.
Okay. It's funny because you just beat the normal mode and like.
I hate how the
it's, like,
inconsistency of year one, Rick. I had the chat super squashed down, and you can only see like 2 messages at a time.
Probably not gonna be a living person.
But now they stretch up to the very top of the curtain.
It's kind of funny explaining 2-view male to my art. It's like an endearing term to use 2-view male.
Yeah, it's an endearing thing. I don't mean it as like, "Ugh, I'm a 2-view. Ugh." I mean, it's just like, yeah,
I
just
didn't even rate a living person. I was so ashamed.
I'm
and
just a
embarrassed.
guy.
So like I forwarded everyone to one of those like 24/7 camera channels of just ducks.
Oh, my first raid target was Dash Ducks.
24/7, but that channel disappeared.
Oh yeah, Shrimps 24/7 is dead.
Shrimps 24/7 is back. They're fucking back. Yes, I was so excited to see them go live again.
It's the Switch version. I don't know if the
The
Switch
shrimps
version
are
is really
back.
Good or
That's
not.
true. That's true. I'll never. have
Is
the
Full
first
Body
time
available
acquired.
on Steam? I think it
That's
is.
gonna be your-
No, it's not. It's just like the original shitty port.
No, which version is like the best version? There's so many different versions.
Maybe if I ever get a Switch 2, I could play my copy and it'll like actually run a little bit better, but I don't know.
And even do basic stuff like voice act in front of others.
True.
I would,
All still true.
Yeah, that's a plan, that guy, is to try all the Kirby games at some... I mean, I played pretty much all the Kirby games. Just off stream and in my personal life. I just like
that,
gotta
the
find a good
awkward,
time to stream them, I
Rickubus
guess.
Summertime boyfriend experience VR chat stream.
Yeah, very.
That was just
very
one
good
giant
first
bit.
impression.
Yeah, I still think that was like one of my good VR chat
Catherine
streams.
had like a very good.
Like it was also a rough one, very embarrassing, but it was a funny one. I played it off as like a boyfriend experience, but I'm like way too fucking awkward. And then like weird shit starts happening in the map, and yeah, it's a fun little thing to go see. I guess if you want to see a cool VR chat map.
It's really hard to like hide who you are,
It is.
especially if you've been chronically like terminally online for like 2 decades.
I just started humming like.
Yeah. There's people that recognize me. There's people that know who I
Catherine
am.
had like really good pre-order bonuses. I almost wanted it too, but I never
It's just
got
a
it.
sign that I haven't really changed much from when I first started. Honestly, things are just a little bit
Yeah.
better, but I'm still me.
Same. Even 2 years later.
Things are a little bit worse, but you know, at least I'm still me, I guess. It hasn't been the best year for me.
Dynamite Headdy.
Yeah, imagine the timeline where this was my only stream, the Dynamite Headdy debut, and I was just so ashamed that I just fucking quit VTubing afterwards.
There's like sadly people out there that actually do that.
You never did a
They
schedule,
have
you
one
never-
stream and then they
you're
realize they
still
don't like
Gorilla
it and
2
they give
years
up.
later, and people still magically show up.
Yeah, you're still Gorilla 3 years later and people still show up amazingly. I don't know why.
I need to feel good to be able to stream, and I can't always guarantee that I feel good every day, or that I'm not
Yeah.
busy. Sometimes I need to.
We're still waiting for this.
That's why a lot of my stream output has slowed down. If I'm just not feeling good, I can't really do a good stream.
Did I do a lore stream? No, I've never done a lore stream.
I've never really
I've
done
applied
anything
lore
to
throughout several streams, but
officially confirm lore, but I have
if I
talked
have
about
lore,
lore
it's like
here and
more
there.
was- Yeah, the Klonoa stream did happen, but it was unarchived.
There's been 2
So-
Klonoa streams now, and I have not archived either of them. I'm so sad.
Yeah, 2 years I still haven't put out a reference of my character.
Yeah, year 3 still haven't. I mean, all the thumbnails exist. Those are as close of a
Well, I feel
reference
like
as you
there's
get
enough
to me.
thumbnail art that people could just generally get a good idea of a reference of like what I am.
Yeah.
It's just like an extra 19.
I need to like figure out a fan art tag and
I
like
need,
a
professionally done, high quality.
Incubus.
That's
Not
one
really.
sex-
I have like 0 fucking sex appeal.
Yeah, that much is true. That much is true. 0 sex appeal.
Yeah, you have no
That
sex
ugly
appeal.
bastard plays Dynamite Headdy, then eats fried rice for a solid 5 minutes during his debut stream. God.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Debut Rick, year 1 Rick, year 2 Rick. Now we're just left here alone with year 3 Rick. Oh, didn't want to do that. Here we go. Just getting some things set up real quick, and then we will head out to play some Dynamite Headdy. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to the beach. I know we already did our little drive. My brain's like pausing right now because I'm like, what the fuck? All my shit's all messed up because I have like, okay, I'm coming back. Wait. If I do a smooth transition like this, is it going to? That's too small. That's too small. Welcome to the here's like layering everything is kind of like really tough with VTubing. Like here we go, and then you see if I go from this scene to the car. There you go. It's kind of, there's ways that I could circumvent this. I can make it so that I'm a certain size in every scene, but then some things might get cut off. So I kind of like to keep everything the full resolution, kind of, and just adjust myself. Now, maybe if I had like a stream deck, I could have multiple things assigned to one key so that it would change my size as well as change the scene and make things a lot more smoother. That's something that like really stresses me the fuck out with a lot of my streams that have like goofy little bits, is smooth little transitions. But I mean, when you're doing everything live, I'm not like some sort of, well, I guess I am kind of like a sitcom. I'm trying to like do everything in one take if I can. Well, actually no, real sitcoms weren't really all filmed in front of live audiences and stuff. It's always just a lot to think about. If there's like special event streams, I always want things to go as smoothly as possible. But that's like a year 1, year 2 kind of like Rick mentality. Year 3 and now ongoing to year 4, you know, I'm a little bit less like, I don't give as much of a fuck. I still give a little bit of a fuck, but not as much of a fuck as before. I'm kind of like, I need to be a little bit more calm with it. I need to have a little bit more fun with it. Not that I haven't been having fun, but sometimes when I have like a big thing that I want to do and I want it to go perfectly, that adds a lot of stress. I'm like, okay, is my internet gonna DC? Is it gonna destroy the stream? Is Twitch gonna fuck up? Is it gonna split the bot in 2 halves? That's another shitty thing that happened this year with Twitch, is they decided to get rid of highlights. So all my resume on Twitch is long gone, but ever since I debuted, I've always made it a habit to put everything over on YouTube. And I'm very, very glad that ever since debut Rick was even a thing, I have proudly kept up the YouTube archive and kept it up to date. Not everything has been archived over it. There's been a few streams here or there, you know, stuff like watch parties. We watched Gregory Horror Show, we watched Kaiba, we've watched the Twisted Tales of Felix the Cat. I have other stuff that I want to watch with you guys. I want to like watch the Yabu, I'm really bad at pronouncing it. It's basically a movie that Sayako is also based off of. And then I wanna watch Downtown with you guys. I wanna showcase a bunch of cool like older shows and media that you don't really see too much. Yeah, and there's like been other games that I played. Like I played the original Klonoa for the PS1. I played the Wii remake of Klonoa, where they gave him really weird voice acting. That is the version that the remaster that's currently out uses and somehow makes worse but better at the same time. But it's like they take the original voice acting from Klonoa 1 and put it into the Klonoa remake, and then they get rid of the original model from the remake from the Wii and go back to a more classic Klonoa, but the graphics are all dog shit and everything is like considerably worse. And they did remove content from that version for some reason that gave it a little bit more replay value. But I don't understand their train of logic or what they were thinking with that. What else did I play? I played The Munchables. That was another unarchived stream. Ronald McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. We've had a Baroque stream here and there where I didn't archive it. I typically, when I put a lot of effort into something, I typically want to archive it. And if it's just a stupid small hangout, like, hey, I want to talk to people, I want to stream a game, I want to play a game. Yeah, those don't really get archived. And I sometimes feel like maybe I regret not archiving them. there's been streams of Stretch Panic and Gitaroo Man and Parappa and Jammer Lammy that all fell to the wayside. Things you think I would have already had on the channel, but I wanted to, like, if I want to play those, I want to make sure it's a special occasion and the stream is entirely centered around those. And then it's like I play those games and then I do super well at them, and I'm like, damn. I actually honestly wish that I had recorded that and put it on YouTube. But yeah, that's just my grieving about Twitch and their stupid decision to not have highlights anymore on their website. I know they can afford it and everything, but video hosting is just, it is YouTube and only YouTube now at this point. And if YouTube goes belly up, then man, I could kiss all my hard work goodbye. But yeah, I guess, you know, if you like my streams or whatever, go follow the YouTube channel. It's all archives, for better or for worse. Here, we're at the beach now. Yeah, what else can I really talk about? I guess, like, debut Rick and year one Rick was a little bit of a prude. Been a lot more open about things. I've been a lot more of a leaking heart and wearing my heart on my sleeve. There is once a point where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna act like a degenerate on stream. Sadly, we're in a post-psycho world. So I am just, you know, I have just been a weirdo. Here, we're gonna hop into Headdy in just a moment. Just preparing something. I figured we usually spend the anniversaries back at the rainy, gloomy home. What did you miss, Mechanic Cat? Oh no, I'm sorry, Mechanic Cat. You missed your chance to be in the fucking the annual incomprehensible Rick watching Rick. So we've had 4 Ricks this year. You missed that segment of me roasting myself. Well, just like talking over it and just. Yeah, Mechanic Cat, you've been a long-time viewer of the channel. Thank you for, you know, always supporting me and always hanging out and being here, even during those real... You hate me? Okay, I won't say anything nice. I won't say anything nice now. You hate me. No. You've always, like, been hanging out with me in, the old Splatoon streams that no one wanted to watch, the very rough streams. You've been a long-time viewer, so thank you. You know this song? Yeah, Sonic. It's Sonic Adventure. Trying to think, was there anything else that I wanted to say? Like, I did a little showcase of... Oh, thank you, Mechanic Cat. Thank you. I did a little showcase of, like, all the scenes and all that. Let me, like, cycle through. Oh, no, that just removes my hands. Green eyes, game controller. Oh, that's the drums that I don't have. Oh. Wait. Shit, I'm messing this up. Wait. Ah, damn it. Everything's screwed up. Okay. Oh god. You're watching me morph like a creature in real time. Oh no, I'm an amputee now. Oh man, this is like a mess. This is a goddamn mess. Why did I do this? I have the cat form. I don't think I have the dog form. All my layer... Vtube Studio is hard, I promise. It's hard.
What was the cat? Okay, okay. This is the real reason why you guys show up. Krabby Patties. The most cursed like version of me is the fucking SpongeBob. Let's see. You know, I made a bunch of other shit. Yeah, I'll just like do the fucking we'll set things up in the cheap way. This is the dog. This debuted during the Planet Laika stream. Give the... There we go. Wah, 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 wah. So people probably like mistake me for a furry because I have the cat mode and I have the dog mode. You hate Rick SquarePants? Yeah, Rickubus SquarePants is the best and worst of my forms. Da 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 da. Here's what I was looking for, like when I had the drum shit. Like yeah. And then I would have the drumsticks in my hands. And I'd be like, yeah, but man, this is like all fucked up. This is all fucked up. This is why I should have like had all this shit prepared beforehand. Let's see. Flip image. You can see just like how budgetary VTubing can be if you allow it to be. And then let's get the drum set out again. Yeah, this was like for a Splatfest that I went ahead and like drew this entire drum set, and I never fucking get to use it ever. The lore behind that was I come from a family of musicians and I fucked everything up by wanting to be an artist instead of a musician. And there was a Splatfest where it was team drum versus guitar versus keyboard, and I was on team drum. But yeah. What? Don't worry, it's lore friendly that I can have multiple arms too. Is there any other assets? Where's the Psycho Pomp stuff? There it is. This like set up in a scene too. No. Did VTube Studio do an update where they made the whole like pinning and pinning between layers a little bit more annoying? Oh. They definitely like did something since the last time. I miss the old way of how they did it. That makes it a little bit more annoying to do it on the spot. There you go. This is I'm gonna hit you in the head with a hammer. From the Psychopomp streams. I like the old they did. Okay, they did. I like the old way that they did it, where you could just like hold it down on the spot you wanted, and then you just use your scroll wheel to cycle between all the layers. Because my layers are an absolute fucking mess. I don't know what happened when I was porting everything over, but they are all using generic names. I don't know what the fuck is what. Only half of the stuff is appropriately tagged. I'm like, god damn it. So that feature was like really fucking nice, that I could just scroll the wheel. I'm like, alright, that looks like the perfect in-between layer to put this on. So, damn it. Let's get rid of the Psychopomp helmet.
Then there was another item, but that one hinged on the whole... Hey, I made myself like a face mask, so if I ever like want to go non-verbal and shut the fuck up. I have this, but... You don't see my big dumb mouth opening. I have been silenced. Here's my my gamer shirt. Friday night, motherfuckers. Aggro. Oh my god. Here's the Jack Frost hat. Whoa, from my amazing Shin Megami Tensei stream that was on April 1st. And if you're like wondering what the hell I did for April 1st, I played Shin Megami Tensei. Go check out the VOD. Go check out the VOD. You'll see what I did. This version of the hat, I don't think it was like this. I actually like realized that, oh hey, I could pin stuff between layers, so I had the hair slime kind of like poking out of the hat instead of using this emblem version. But yeah, now that that's broken, I can't really phase it through, so whoops. Mario Day streams, I always do this. You know, plaster on a Mario hat. Plaster on the Mario stash. I really liked this year's Mario Day stream. I thought it was like a good one. A lot of like obscure Mario media and weird shit. The first Mario Day, I'm bad with numbers. I'm like trying to think like year 1 Mario Day wasn't so good. Year 2 Mario Day. No, year 1 Mario Day was amazing. Year 2 Mario Day was kind of shit. And then this year's Mario Day, I think was probably at least like second place. That needs an art. Well, you see, it's a day to celebrate Mario. It's not supposed to be me. It's not supposed to be me. It's about Mario whenever I do Mario Day. But believe me, like when those streams happen, I spend like longer than I probably should preparing shit and pinning it just right. Oh hey, if I ever were to stream Pikmin again, I have this, my Pikmin helmet. Whoa. I made this when Pikmin 4 came out, so I could be Pikmin themed and everything. Yeah. I never really get to use this again. I forget it exists sometimes. It is Year of the Snake, so... Wait. There we go. I was watching an episode of Game Center CX and I saw that Arono was wearing this, and I'm like, you know what? I'm screen capping that now. I know exactly what to do. Fight! Yeah, there we go. And I'm supposed to be able to layer it underneath of my chin, so it looks like it's strapped underneath of my chin, but there we go. The dumb snake hat. Not a 100% original asset, but still a little goofy one that I did to celebrate it being the Year of the Snake. But yeah, and there was the second Halloween Splatfest that happened, and I made the witch hat, because I was on Team Witch. The Pikmin streams were so fun, yeah. Pikmin 4 lasted me a long time, which was really nice. That was like one of one of the longest running games that I did because I just wanted to 100% it and explore everything in full. And like, yeah, it's I do miss when I can find a game like that that lasts me a while, because I'm too damn good at video games. I beat them too fast. Was there anything else that I could show off? Everything else is just like a minor asset or something that isn't really too important. I feel like I've accidentally like shown off that. Why did I pull up ice cream? Now I want ice cream. I selected the wrong thing. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Nah, that's perfect. That's perfect. 3 years of doing this. 3 years. Not an original drawn straitjacket, but it's funnier that way, maybe. No, not really that. Well, I am a little bit insane, but not really like. I'm not insane in a fun, quirky way. I'm just insane in a sad way. That's a. It did show off the tablet, I think. That's 9. Yeah. I don't really do too many art streams to showcase this off or like do. You know, I am at fault for making assets that get used once or twice and then never again. And I wonder like, why do I waste so much time doing all this shit? The secret of that is like I didn't even bother drawing a real drawing hand. I just have this pinned to my shoulder so it looks like I'm kind of drawing. We have seen my favorite though, the gun calm. Love this thing, and I don't get to play much light shooter games or rail shooters, so I never really have a reason to use this thing. What? No. That's for the theater. This is for the DJ set. And YouTube Studio gives you like these little nondescript buttons that you could like assign a bunch of shit to, but you could just. I wish there was like a way to like make invisible labeled buttons on the side, and then I could literally have everything assigned to like a little thing and do that. But VTube Studio kind of like keeps things a little bit simple sometimes. And, you know, it's a great program. I love it. I love it. I just wish it was a little bit more user-friendly sometimes, because the more stuff they add, the more confusing it kind of gets. Hello, Orbert. It gets, like, really confusing. The more stuff that's added... How do I explain this? Like, yeah, as you can see, as like, as opening up items, I'm gonna be able to use my scroll wheel to cycle between layers. And no, that got removed. Now it's a lot more complicated. I'm like, damn it, that works so well. Why is it doing that now? Why? Now I have like a bunch of different things to select, and now I gotta learn what each of those things do. And there's already so much that I gotta learn and do. And then sometimes when I activate another layer, it unhides hidden items, and that's maybe a part of my fault for not being able to understand. The simpler it becomes, the more complex it becomes. Yeah, in a way, it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of logic, where cool new toys, but then things become a lot more complicated, and then they start conflicting with each other. And I don't know, it's probably just a me thing. It's probably not a fault of the program at all. It's just me being, you know, stupid, and I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's been 3 years of this. My brain is fried. I look forward to being a senior in year 4.
Oh, it felt like just yesterday I had my 3rd anniversary stream. It sucked ass.
You guys are here for Dynamite Headdy now, so we're gonna jump into some Dynamite Headdy. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Here's the thumbnail for the 3-year anniversary stream, because fuck it. Here's where the real... No. The real show already began. We're just gonna play some video games now. Man, I'm beautiful. Just taking the time to admire myself in the reflection of the television screen. Okay. One second. There we go. Of course, Psycho is right in the middle. Yeah, that's my biggest stream of the year. That was a year-long wait for Sayako to come out. I hope you guys all enjoyed it, and I know some of you out there probably completely changed your opinion on me after the fact, so... I hope the audio is okay. It hasn't really changed much from year 2 Dynamite Headdy. Always love this intro. As I always say, it is an important game in my childhood. I love Dynamite Headdy. I used to play it hundreds of times. I was never really like too amazing or good at it as a kid. Because I was always playing the American version too. And the American version is like twice as hard as the Japanese version. But once you get the Japanese version and English patch it, it restores all the removed cutscenes and dialogue, and you know, the game is actually a lot more fair. Like I feel like every single treasure game that exists, the Japanese version is always better. Stretch Panic is another one of those situations where just play it in Japanese. It's way better in Japanese. And, you know, there's no cutscenes or voice acting, so it's just... Stretch Panic is just a very clean experience that doesn't need you to speak another language at all, to be able to just get it. I'm always like really dog shit at getting secret bonus points. Plane isn't one. 3 years of nothing but pure white-knuckled Dynamite Headdy. I always gotta play it for my anniversary streams. Hello, Doc Irving. This was just a very strong first impression to the game, running like this. Like, whoa, the blast processing, whoa! Blah, fool, since this is the first time we've ever met, I thought I should make an awe-inspiring entrance. My name is Maruyama. The Emperor has the utmost confidence in me. I'm one of his top henchmen. Here, let's see if you can take my super burning fireball ramming attack. The thing about the Japanese version and the English version, these would hurt you in the American version. And then he would fire out big fireballs right here. He's just an absolute fucking joke of a boss in the Japanese version. But they made him a real boss in the American version. This doesn't hurt you. He's absolutely pathetic. That's his entire shtick. He's just a pathetic mini-boss that annoys you every single level. I like making him peek out.
Yes.
I can't remember if I rented Dynamite Headdy first or if I just immediately bought it because it looked cool. But it probably was one of those games that I rented it and I thought it was really amazing. And so I bought it. Yeah, back during the times as a kid where it was easier to find used copies of games for fair prices. We don't need to do any of the tutorial stuff, because I already know my Dynamite Headdy. You guys love that little scream sound effect? This is on Genesis? Yes. It was also on Game Gear, but the Game Gear version is, like, entirely different. It's not exactly the same game. Dynamite Headdy, now on sale. We have Met-styled enemies. You know, the little helmet guys from Mega Man. And here's the fucking bullshit basketball minigame. You only get like a few attempts to do it. And you gotta like win it 4 times, and it gets harder each and every time. And that gives you like a piece of the secret code at the end. But the secret code is always a new one. So you would have to save state if you're really bad at the game, like me. And even then, would the code still work, or would something get jumbled up? I've never actually tried to do it. That's the fucked up thing, is I've never tried to just save state and get the code. Lovely treasure explosions and screen shaking. Yeah, the stuff people probably hate nowadays. Secret number is 9. We don't need to take note of that, because no way in hell am I getting the other 4 and making it through without dying. Yum yum. They already like sucked up the item over there. Love all the little like background details. Now give me the hammer. I'm forgetting what they're called right when I need it. I was like, shit, what are these called again? I'm having the worst possible time to have a really bad memory. The Japanese alien stone statues. Like, I think that was maybe my first exposure to one of those. I'm like, it's... Dogu, yeah. This is like how you restore your health in the game, too. Dogu. This was my first exposure to a Dogu in a Japanese game. I'll go the route where I just gotta be small. This is why I'd be really bad at learning Japanese, because I forget things way too easily. When I need to know the name of something the most is when I tend to forget it. I'm always like really bad at pronouncing Japanese stuff as well. I have failed to take Japanese, well, no, I did take Japanese classes, and I did get, well, I didn't get far. It was only through a few courses, and the reason why I didn't get to continue was just people kept dropping out. Wahaha, surprise! You probably thought that you beat me last time. I was a little bit unprepared back then, but this time will be different. I don't know whose concert hall this is, but it will be your graveyard. Let's go. Who dares to trespass in my hall? Hey, you're that scrap puppet who escaped. What in the world could have that good-for-nothing bounty hunter be doing? Well, it doesn't matter. I will capture you and claim the reward from the Emperor myself. Love this boss. Dun, 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 dun. Immediately got the secret bonus point. Sometimes he drops a caterpillar, sometimes he drops the secret bonus point. He's like just a big dog that carries random stuff back with him every time he jumps off the screen. Gonna bring me to caterpillar? Yep, there's a caterpillar. I love that little effect of it just scrunching up. You got another try. Yeah, me trying to learn Japanese, like, just didn't work because the classes could only continue if we had a set amount of people. And we kept losing people each and every time. I say this a million times on stream, but I tried. It's just, unfortunately, the classes and, like, learning from someone who's professional just doesn't happen in my area because there's not enough demand.
Yes.
I think there's enough old Japanese media out there that would justify it. I just want to do it for the arts. I want to, and you know, if I ever get to go visit Japan, that's great too. I'm not really that like huge of a weeaboo. But there's so much Japanese media I would just like to watch and read and understand and not have to rely on like fan translations. And then if I were to go visit Japan, I wouldn't need like someone to translate for me and be able to, you know, kind of like travel by myself. And well, I would still have to probably have some help traveling through the many things that they do. Fuck that part up. I remember to like the scene of the Game Center CX episode of this, where he gets up to this part and something glitches, and he is unable to progress, and he has to like restart the game because of it. It seems like it's tough, but all you have to do is match up the shadows and do it. Here, give me the hammer. mind-blowing for back then. He gets to this part and then the game freezes, and the next flag just doesn't happen. Like this right here. This is supposed to happen. It doesn't happen. He gets stuck and he's like, what happened? You gotta restart the game. But Dynamite Headdy is like a pretty short game, I want to say. It feels like a lot's happening, but that's just because there's so much variety in it. Bwahaha, now you've really made me angry. Time has come to put an end to your little adventure. What a pathetic hero. To have your story end backstage like this. Let's begin the next scene right now. It's time for Dynamite Maruyama's entrance. A lot of people, like, think he's saying hoops when you heard him. Hoops, hoops. I wanna get the bullet pellets, because that's like the best thing to get for this boss fight. That or like the feather head that shoots far. Then you could actually like hit him. There we go. Now I could just hit him regardless of... God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Sometimes the most useless abilities for a fight are there to just get you a bonus secret point. Yeah, I gotta be right on top of that switch. There we go. Or here's the embarrassing thing, I don't know if like he can just end himself like that after a set amount of time, or if you're actually doing damage to him when you hit him. Because I know there's another portion in the side-scrolling shooter segment where it's pretty much just outlast him. I don't think the damage actually does anything. Here's basketball again. Why did I do this? I don't want to play basketball. I'm not gonna like 1cc this and be able to like get all 4 of them. Yeah, you don't wanna get the Keymaster logo, because then or the Puppet Master logo. I think sometimes, if you're really unlucky, the balls could just line up and screw you over. Yeah, love this boss fight. Guest puppet invited. Enter the battle show. Caucus. Let me do a shout out for you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Perome. Thank you, Caucus.
You were playing Peak with friends. I saw that earlier. But yeah, it's my 3rd anniversary. 3 years of this VTubing shit. Thank you, Stinky Peanut. Thank you, Soup. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. I'm playing my debut game, as I always do every anniversary. I love Dynamite Headdy. It's a favorite childhood game. Okay, that part taken care of. Just kind of like jump rope this. And he can't get you, like, if you're directly underneath of him.
We play as a funny little puppet fella.
There we go. Very clean kill on this guy. You guys arrived just in time for the VTuber boss, too. Oh my god. You'll bleed reference. Should actually wait for him to get on screen before I say that. Oh, you're such a lively one, aren't you? But since you were being such a show-off, your story will end here. I'll let you watch my magnificent show beneath this starry sky. Oh my god, it's a wood puppet. It's an artist wood doll. Wood puppet. Shit. This isn't gonna be a very clean kill. Am I in toy hell? Yeah. I mean, everyone in this game is like a puppet or a toy. Ugh. Okay, no. Gonna lose a life on that one. Thank you, Spurbus, and hello, Emmerich Draws, and welcome everyone. Hello, Nova Pantsu. Sir Ryu, thank you. Target's always a little bit random. I did more damage the first cycle. Thank you everyone. I'm sorry if I like miss any messages. And that's the bad one. Can I get it the angle just right? No. No, we have to do the robot. I'm usually not so sloppy on this fight. When the heart is pink, you can't, like, attack it or anything. There we go. I always talk like how this is kind of my understanding of layering. From an early kid, this boss kind of like taught me about like art and layering things and making separate pieces. And then like when you fuck around with a VTuber model, it kind of operates in a similar fashion where you're just like, oh, you're just pinning little costume bits on it. If you want to do things like the budgetary way. Like this right here. It's all separate pieces. It's all separate pieces and clever, you know. Ooh, nightmare mode. Okay, we're not SpongeBob anymore. You could do like tons of like really dumb shit if you layer things and mess around enough with the programs. Okay, here's like one of what I think is like one of the best Sega Genesis songs of all time. When people ask, everyone says the Sega Genesis has such an awful sound chip. What are the good songs? What are songs that you like from games? This right here. Alright, here's a regional difference mini-boss. This is like a giant generic robot in the American version. But yeah, Sega didn't want you attacking women in their game, so they made it be censored into a robot. Which isn't the first boss in this game that they censored into being a robot, because of the same reason. Censored or not, though, they're still pretty cool. Regardless of what version it is. Can I suck any item? No. Yeah, I got it off-centered. There we go. The Hammerhead does, twice the amount of damage. And, like, if there's any physics-based puzzles, it also is twice as powerful in that way. There are physics puzzles later on. And these happy little guys' miserable lives in the most fucked up way possible, just skewering them till they turn blue. Me when I get you. I don't think I took any damage, but may as well. Just have a little nap. Yeah, and this is a cool little puzzle. All about timing, though. I think I got it. And then it's gonna fall down on him. There we go. Yeah, the game's teaching you, like, yeah, do your diagonals. Oops, I accidentally, like, phased through it. Here's the physics puzzles. Well, I'm calling them puzzles. They aren't really puzzles, but it does react with some resistance. Like if I hit it like right now, you see it just slows it down. But if I hit it doing that, it gains more momentum. Like, Treasure were just the masters of messing around with as much stuff as they possibly could. Experimenting, doing interesting things. Yeah, I don't need a banana. Here we go, here's the... I'll just be small. This is a mechanic that we saw, I believe. I believe it's in Ronald McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. It's so hard to do anything when you're small, though. your jumps don't go very high, you kind of have to ride it out. I think I always go like the top route. I can't remember what I did last year. And I think this is the point at which I have to do this. Whatever's down there, I don't need it, which I think is probably a life or a continue or something. Introducing you to more stuff. So you're like, oh, the enemy could do that. Well, then you get frustrated. What can I do? You just hit it with your head, and you're like, oh my god, I could do that. This is like the anti-fun way to go. The mystery spot. If you just wait a while, this guy comes down. He's just trying to do his job of cleaning the windows and I'm being a goddamn menace.
You've got a secret bonus point.
That's one of the many funny secret bonus points. Ah, it's Headdy. I'd like to talk to you for a second. It's strange. The local keymaster was here just a moment ago, but now he's gone. Maybe he's about to go somewhere? Well, I get the impression that it's to his advantage to do so. Now my most hated part. Well, one of my most hated parts. Kid Me didn't really enjoy this fight on the American version.
Yes.
The Puppet Tower. But there was a take care of yourself redeem earlier, maybe two. Let me do a quick stretch, drink some drink. Big ol' swig of Coke. Oh. I just now noticed my hands not doing the right things. One moment. Whoa. There we go, there we go. That looks a little bit odd when you get jump scared by the four arms. I could do that in lore, don't worry, don't worry. It's normal for me, it's normal for me. Big ol' stretch. Okay, as I was saying, most hated part as a kid. Wahaha, drat. Of all the places that come across each other, this tower is way too tall, so even I find it to be a little bit scary, but I'm brave enough to fight even in a place like this. They give you that power-up and there's like no point. I think they just have to have another power-up so they can give you the basketball minigame if you want to do it. But yeah, he's just a cheap asshole. He has twice as much health in the American version, and it's such a long, drawn-out fight. Because you can't hit him. They're always like dead center in the stage, and you just gotta wait. And then he does that. You take a shit ton of damage. It's a huge pain in the ass. I'm merely demonstrating how annoying it is. On top of that, it's like really hard to hit him.
You don't catch up with the top, he saws half of it away. Then you have to damage boost yourself to where you need to be. Mini platforms, too, are always scary. Precise jumping. Fast, precise jumping. I forget, can you hit him more than once when he does that? Made to prank the player, that's why he's so memorable. Yeah, memorable asshole. Just get as high as I can. As long as you can see the blue, you know the platform is up there and you can go off screen and be safe. There we go. Now here's another one of those really cool blast processing parts. Whoa, it's just more of a optical illusion with sprites. Always love seeing like stuff like this in like old games. It's mind-blowing for the time. Play a little game of jump rope. It's all about the timing there. There we go. Stop firing from you at the background now. Here's another mini boss, but now the stage is static. He's going into the background. Oh, perfect, perfect. This is the exact frame you want him on, with the exact power-up. It's crazy to think about the wizardry that had to go into all this layering and how many different sprites they had to make. I'm in rough shape. But here we go. One of the coolest bosses in the entire game. All of Sega Genesis, too. Well, well, you must be the famous Heady that I've been hearing about. Seems that you are collecting the wind-up keys, but surely you don't know how to use them, do you? Although it's pointless, unless you can remove my key as well. The secret bonus point. He ran away. Not worth it. You gotta go left, right, jump over it, and then go in back of it, hit its weak point. But then he does this, and you're like, what? What the fuck? Now you're in the background. And you're like, oh no, how am I going to be able to tell where his backpack is now? You gotta get like right in back of him, which unfortunately is like right where that spike lines up, so god damn it. Bum, 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 bum. You need to like pay attention to the visor, and then you kind of like know. You got those foreground elements also just screwing you up. Data East early arcades all had amazing sprite work. Yeah, old greats. Isn't Data East one of those companies that went bankrupt though, and they had to sell off a lot of their properties? Man, I'm being sloppy with this. But more time fighting this boss isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it is like really fucking cool.
Cannot believe it.
You've got another try.
You got another try. Like, if you want to own a Data East game like a while back, you could buy the rights to it very easily. Which I think a lot of people did. Like, I think a lot of their games get remasters because of that, because whoever bought them up just makes a cheap remaster of it. Is Fingy gonna like... Yeah, we can't even see Fingy. She's hiding behind the column. Wow. All the treasure guys came from Data East. Oh. I don't know my video gaming history that well enough to know stuff like that sometimes. Alright, well I'm a bird head now. Go Moon! This is like the worst power-up for me to use. Never really like using the bird head. I'm so familiar with that formation in Final Fantasy XIV. The circle that comes inwards but turns into a C, you have to find the opening and then it loops back. Okay, this is better for me, I think, because for this fight in particular, I just hate this stage. It really overstays its welcome, in all honesty. This takes for fucking ever. It's gotta go all the way to the ground. It's gotta grab onto the ship and lift it up. I wish we could still live in a world where games like this could be made and that things didn't get phased out like they did. This penetrates, but... Okay, I don't gotta worry about that now. Just gotta worry about this little fella. With the cannons dead, I guess he's like twice as aggressive, though. I think if you destroy all the parts, it's a secret bonus point. I'm not sure. Rest in peace, bitrate. We got like the... What is this called? Dithering? Dithering clouds. Like when they wanted to make a fake transparency layer, it's just like... every other sprite is just a empty square, and it's got like a slight transparent layer on it. S is the only one that could actually face backwards, so it's pretty useful to have this one. But it's like the spread shot. Reckless wheel. Yeah, here we go. This is the annoying part where it's just survive. Wahaha, did you really think that you'd be safe from me in the sky? Even though I fell from such a high place, it didn't faze me one bit. Well, maybe I did cry a little, but you'll be doing a lot more than just crying when I'm through with you. Cause you're definitely a weakling. Come on, I'm gonna give you a good thrashing and then hurl you from this fortress. Give me the banana. His wheels don't hurt you. And you just want to take care of those before they could form a electricity wall that could damage you if you pass through it. The annoying part is like dodging his projectiles. That guy, do you know if like this part like influences his demise faster or not? Because I feel like it never does, no matter how much I hit him. It's really just ride it out for like 3 fucking minutes until the music decides, alright, I'm done with this. Okay, well, at least I'll have the banana this time. As long as I don't pick up the banana, I think it eventually loops back. I reached back to like adjust my glasses. I'm like, this is a bad time to readjust my. There we go. There we go. Where are his glasses? He said he's wearing glasses, but I don't see glasses. Kayfabe broken. 0 out of 10. Shit VTuber. Never watching again. Maybe there's someone out there that's like, oh my god, he wears glasses? That makes him a 10 out of 10. Still need to like make a proper glasses asset, but that's like really difficult because I kind of take the glasses a little more seriously, and I like want them to look good.
Wow, he wears glasses. He has poor eyesight. Who would have thought? The guy who plays video games all the time has bad eyesight.
That's unfortunate that I grabbed the banana when I didn't need it. Yeah, he's doing those projectiles. We know we're at the end when we hear the music start to change. A solid fucking 3 minutes of this bullshit, though. Here we go. Alright, he's tired. He's not gonna do anything now. It's like, stop! Get fucked. Alright, here's a tough part. I think the bird is useful here. I'm not sure, though. Helps you like take care of the cannons. But then there's like threading the needle parts like that, where you gotta be super precise. And very quickly at that. They go up just enough. Like, I was so lucky right there, I got that just right. Banana soon, banana soon. Think, banana, please, banana. Banana. This part is just all fucking threading the banana. Okay, here we go. Here's the worst boss in the game. Fucking baby face. No matter how much I try and get good at this, I can never get good at it. That's better than bird, but please give me... Okay. I want this instead. Because at least I could change my direction and keep constant damage on them. Babu, who's making a ruckus in my sky fortress. Oh, big brother, could you be the puppet who escaped? I know, if you'll play with me, I'll pretend that I didn't see you. Babu! Flashing visuals like this, it's no wonder why Rick has bad eyesight. I'm doing like a really shitty job at avoiding him right here. Then he does this, and that will damage you. He gets a little bit more complex now. You gotta watch out for the big fingy. Then it fires lasers. This part sucks, because your fucking hitbox is just huge. You always go for the secret bonus. Oh, when he dies of old age. The chances are everyone here has like already seen me play this, or like actually knows about Dynamite Headdy. Okay, we'll go with the laser beam this time. On his final stage, you just have to keep avoiding him, and if he doesn't like grab you, he dies of old age. It's funny. It's like, that's the boss's entire little gimmick here, is just, it goes from a baby to an old man. This is the annoying part about not having the helicopter. You can't control your direction that you're facing. So you kind of have to be a lot more patient. Which I'm not being here. Forget if you can, like, touch the bottom part, but I don't think you can. The further away from the hand you are, but, like, it gives you, like, no reaction time. You kind of have to know it's coming. You really just have to bait it to the farthest corner of the screen and then anticipate it. Then this one goes down in a... yeah. This is the worst form. The hook hand hurts you, you gotta keep an eye on the projectiles. And then he's like covering up half the screen too. It's like a fucking parody of side-scrolling shooters with how annoying it wants to be. But that was actually really clean. Can't believe like I didn't struggle on that part. I usually struggle on that part. Oh. Well, I let him grab me. I forgot. I forgot the move. But yeah, after a while,
Another try.
he will just like die of old age if he doesn't grab you, and that's the secret bonus point, if I recall correctly. But yeah, he doesn't like really telegraph it. Man, who knew like starting to play this annually every year would just make me better at the game.
Yes.
Maybe I am getting better with age.
Thank you.
Is that the secret of being a good gamer? You just get old. All your reactionary times are supposed to slow down after you hit 25. And then you start, like, being really bad at Twitch gaming. But I don't want to believe that's, like, true. No, I don't want to play basketball. Don't make me play basketball. Don't teleport me to New York to play basketball. Alright, one down. Right, they could damage you too. They really want to be assholes, they could damage you. The fight that's coming up, I do not want to be taking damage. Half of the stuff you were able to beat as a kid, you can't even get close to the final stage now. I think a lot of it's just like muscle memory. You know, me playing like Illbleed every Halloween really helps. And me playing Dynamite Headdy consistently. And then there's other games too, like Klonoa, Gitaroo Man. I wouldn't say Gitaroo Man's really that hard of a game.
You've got a secret bonus point.
When you jump on the little cows, like, you notice one makes a really weird noise. That's a secret bonus. No! That weird bird up there was a secret bonus point too, but I was explaining the cow and it flew away. It's supposed to be like a really odd bird right there, and you're supposed to hit that, and that's like the second secret bonus point. Damn it. You're Headdy, aren't you? We are very grateful for your courageous actions. But unfortunately, this is not the Emperor's castle. Please don't put all those who escaped in danger. I implore you, please go away. Don't do it, it's a trick. The castle really is here. We need to stop this puppet somehow. What in the world? Let's come to this then. I'll make you leave by force. Yeah, this is like the toughest boss in the game. Final boss is just RNG. Funny Silly is, or Funny Angry is... Why do I just always call him like Funny Silly? But this one, like, actually requires a lot of timing and skill to beat it. Sometimes even luck and, like, very strong reaction time. Yeah, she gets censored into a robot. As you can see, the keys were necessary to open the entrance to the castle. I'm sorry if I appeared to be using you. Please be careful from this point on. You know about the secret entrance to the castle? Who are you? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I cannot allow you to pass. Yeah, she drops the Molotovs. The trick to this fight is she targets your head, but your body is your hitbox. So as long as you like throw your head out properly and time it, you can prevent her from hitting you. But I'm doing a very shitty job at that. I had the rhythm down just fine before, but I'm screwing it up now. I'm beefing it. You're just learning the proper rhythm to do it. Sometimes she'll drop the little Molotov. Got it down. I'm fucking up. Let this be a one go. Oh, I think I fucked myself. Whoa. That was close. If I had like only one hit, I would have screwed that up bad.
Another try.
Oh, thank you, Dubious. Thank you. Welcome to the stream as well. Man, I'm putting like year 2 Rick to shame right now. Year 2 Rick at least like struggled a little, but I'm kind of like doing pretty good at everything.
Yes.
Thank you, Dragonic Dude. There's cases in which you'll like grab an item box and use that as well, and that makes the fight twice as hard because sometimes you're hitting it, and then you could get the Buddha head, which absolutely screws you over. Here we got the rocket part. It's harder to do the spike head, which I haven't even like shown off what the spike head does. But it kind of like grapples you to the roof. No, I can't do that. The item blocked me. You kind of like gotta rely on it to... Ah, damn it. Here's my, my continue. Let's go. We got 6 continues, so... I could be absolute dog shit at this and probably still see the ending. Unless, Funny Angry gives me a tough time. Have I always been doing this part wrong is like what I wonder. I know I like won it Want the spike head for the final portion. This segment of the game is one of the longer ones. Just a little guy. Yeah, Rocket Knight is not a game that I'm actually good at, but I do really love Rocket Knight. Yeah, this guy, like, right here is such a pain in the ass to deal with. There we go. I'm like, I'll just like play it safe. One hit, run back, one hit, run back. The radical party. Tonight's a jazzy night. Name of the track that's currently playing. This is where I've like let my confidence get like really fucking sloppy here. I don't really have to go that way. That will be a one-hit kill crush if I allow that to happen, which I don't want that to happen. Best game? Yeah, Headdy is the best game, truly. And as amazing as that music is, this is the rest of the music. That's the last we'll hear of it. Here's a cool boss. The little numbers around it are how much damage we do if we hit him with those balls. 8 being the highest we could do. The heart will actually restore his health, which we don't want. It's really hard to get the 8. Got it. Managed to hit the 8, but didn't hit him. There we go. Let me rest up, let me rest up. Not the head I wanted. pretty much have... Oh, fuck! Damn it. I was gonna say, like, yeah, we pretty much, we have access to infinite heals right there. But I was dumb. Wanna go get that banana. Every year I do a little bit better at some parts and a little bit worse at some parts. That's always like the funniest thing of replaying Heady, is seeing where I struggle. And the things that I used to struggle at, I don't struggle. And then the things I did struggle with are easy. Did I say that right? Sometimes where I struggle is just easier, and then when I don't struggle, that's where I struggle. I think I just like get a little bit too overconfident then, is the issue there. Quit doing your attack. It's so hard to avoid. Let me regain my health, please. Sometimes those item boxes do a really good job at working against you. Oh, I don't think I knew he could still damage you after you killed him. Alright, so... Not my favorite track at all, and sadly we have to keep listening to it. Alright, these guys like chew on your head. Gotta go back and get that. Just gotta wait for them to raise up, then hit their base. There we go. Don't shoot! There's the Buddha head. You never want to get this, because it's basically, in a boss fight, it's a death sentence. You are gonna take damage, and you are gonna struggle with this. And it takes forever to go away, too. I never know the entrance to where to get these. They say don't shoot, but I still shot. Gotta go ahead and drink some water real quick. Ah. Now, this isn't a favorite part here because of how dangerous it is. They at least give you the one-up as kind of like a sorry we made this so scary to do. The timing on this could be brutal. Like that right there, you're just kind of like at the mercy. Your trajectory matters here as well. You know, if it didn't, like, fucking turn, it'd be less scary. You can't, like, wait too long for it to fall either. But you also, like, want to slingshot yourself. It's weird. You remember dying here for a bit? Yeah. That's why this part is, like, the hardest part and sucks ass. Alright, do your thing. You got a mini-boss that you gotta do, you have these annoying one-hit kills right here. Everything here does a shit ton of damage to you. Okay. 8 damage right off the bat. The heal is like right after the 8 too, so you could really screw yourself over if you hit him with that. Get out of here, get out of here. Fuck. Let me take a nap, let me take a nap, let me take a nap. Did they ever put Dynamite Headdy on Steam? I feel like it has to be on Steam. Decap Attack of all things is on Steam. I was actually really surprised to learn that you could just like get Decap Attack on Steam. But Sega did do a massive delisting of a lot of their games on Steam for some reason. I think they want to go into the whole streaming business so you could just stream their old games on a Sega service, which we'll see if that actually goes anywhere. Best game. I mean, they're right about that. Dynamite Headdy is the best game. This is the worst level. Fuck! You motherfucker! You turned right at the last moment. Okay. They delisted mobile games too. When our mobile games are always getting delisted though. Decap Attack is your go-to game for all Halloweens along with Splatterhouse 2. Yeah, they're good choices for Halloween games. It's so funny, though, that Decap Attack is actually a reskinned anime game. Like, it's based off of something completely, like, non-Decap Attack. we're being introduced to a new mechanic that we're gonna see in the boss fight. Alright, whoa, the enemies are activating when we flip the room. Do you guys like to keep toys in boxes that you buy? I have like an amiibo collection that is like still in box. Not that I'm like one of those speculative market kind of people, I just like them.
I like amiibo.
If I could go back in time and stop myself from like wanting to keep a lot of them in boxes, I would. Again, in hindsight, it's like, yeah, you don't really need that, Rick. That's just more stress of storage. Let's see. Hello, Ematron. You missed 3 hours? Yeah, but I mean, you don't really miss much. You don't miss anything special. My anniversary streams aren't really, like, anything too special. I'm not like the usual VTuber that's like, oh hey, brand new model, new assets, new emotes, like, new merchandise. I don't do any of that. I just show up, I play Dynamite Headdy, I make fun of my debut stream. Sadly, that doesn't do anything to him. Once the balls are kind of trapped up there, it's a little bit messed up. It's hard to get them down. Just another little cool puzzle of a boss fight is just reverse the room, get things to fall down on his head. That's actually a really good position to have those, when it does flip at least the right way. New models on a big name VTuber aren't as interesting anyways. I mean, I kind of feel the same. There's like big VTubers out there that every week it feels like they have a new model, and I'm just like, damn. Into the trash the old one goes, huh? I hate growing accustomed to old things, then people change it. Here he is, the fucking hardest intruder discovered! You did well to make it this far, for a scrap puppet. But that's unfortunate for you. It is my honor to prevent you from confronting the Emperor. It's the start of the death race. Destroy target, steady as she goes. Yeah, I got crushed. There's like a little bit of input delay, so I got crushed. You don't want to mess around with this boss, because this could be your run killer.
Angry.
Oh, there we go. I just fucked myself there. I'm like, where does the hammerhead come into play? Once you get the hammerhead, like, the fight becomes a joke. But it's living long enough and anticipating when the hammerhead comes. Wait, fuck, fuck, fuck. Almost, almost. There we go. Oh. Ah, shit. Banged my hand. Now we have just the final stage to go.
Yes.
Which is in 3 acts. But the next one is like really annoying. Blah, just what I expected of the Emperor's Castle. To think such an awesome body as this would be abandoned in a garbage dump. Well, since it would be a pity for you to be defeated so quickly, I'll play with you for a little while. So we have one-hit crush kills. We have annoying little things to dodge as well. And this is a death. We got 4 more continues, though. But this stage will very quickly eat all that up. It's that spike part of, like, jumping at the right moment that really fucks me up all the time. And if he shoots you and displaces you from below, that's also cheap as shit. Just gotta take some damage here. Oh. Dude, just so much damage already taken. I need a banana. Please give me a banana. I need health. I need health. I need health. Just all the while, he's just taking little pot shots at you randomly. It's like, asshole. Ah, and then, like, I hit it, but it didn't register that it got hit. Well, I'm lucky I didn't get crushed there. I think I damage boosted through that. That's like the right move right there. Okay, I made it through in better shape. Just have to like pay attention to his gun when it's glowing. Damn it. Unnecessary damage already taken. Makes that part so unbelievably annoying. If I was going the route that gave me a little one up, that'd be nice. Okay, well, we made it through this hellhole. The day of reckoning has finally arrived, my rival. I could have finished you off at any time. I was just having a little fun with you. It looks like the last boss in this game will be Maruyama. In the afterlife, you will have all eternity to regret ever crossing paths with me. I probably didn't need to grab the health right now. We'll see. I just don't want him grabbing me. He latches onto you and makes you an easy target for the gun to shoot. I never really quite got the pattern here of like how to do this. Like, would it be get to the edge of the screen and then like let him grab you and then like running back, that's when you like hit him off of you? Sometimes it's like admittedly hard to like really see the hitboxes of some of these like attacks. But I think that's like what you're supposed to do is like let him like grab you. Sometimes the foreground elements as well. There we go. We actually made it through. So I have to. Whoa. That was close. That was really fucking close. The final attack. He's gonna like instantly kill me. I talked over his little iconic laugh. So you finally arrived, you worthless scrap puppet. Smiley, get a hold of yourself. Bingy, as I suspected, hypnotize the key masters was a failure. They're already starting to recover. Now listen to what I have to say correctly this time. You are the greatest puppet in the world. I already know that. That one boss fight in Mega Man, you have to let yourself get killed with at least one life left to beat. Mega Man 2. Yeah. That sucks too, because I began with a hammer, and that was like really good. I wonder who in the treasure office they got to do that. They had a really good evil laugh. But the hammerhead, I could just like do this and like not have to worry about that. What's the... He's being like really nice to us. Could have did that better though.
One more hit and I win. That was like the cleanest kill of the final boss I ever had. That was such insanely good luck. What? This body? That cool one wasn't me? It can't be. I'm the greatest puppet in the world. Actually, that's who you are supposed to be awarded to. You are a badge of honor. Huh? You didn't hear the whole story and mistook yourself to be the greatest puppet in the world. So I'm not a puppet, just a badge? And it gives me my duty to find the greatest puppet to present you to. Well then, where is he? He's right in front of you, of course. The puppet who just saved the world. The badge right on his poor little eye. He's a puppet though, it don't hurt. But just like, yeah, how Smiley always attaches to Heady's eye is like kind of fucked up. Real nightmare scenario, forever attached. This is like me after every stream that I set up, I just have to tear everything down. This is why, Dynamite Headdy is a very appropriate game for me in my VTubing, and like the perfect debut game for me. Building my scenes, changing the music, setting things up, making adjustments, it's always just like a... kind of like a stage play. It's just all part of the stagecraft. Reassemble, disassemble, repurpose. Think of ways to use things. And then when I hit go live, it's kind of also make sure all those things that I set up go right. I really enjoy the theme of Heady. It's just kind of like a giant play and stagecraft thing as well. Oh, setting up for the sequel that we're never gonna get because Treasure didn't like making sequels. Maruyama. The Demon Lord Castle Maruyama. Here we go, the curtain call. I like how even these things have names. Paul 1, Paul 2. Paul 3. Rozukun. Super Red Arrow. All these little guys. Like, literally every moving object in this game has a name. Catherine Digoon, Honeywan 1 and Honeywan 2. Of course, I didn't go to route where I fight the snake thing. I never go to route where I fight the snake thing. Frog named Bob. Clowny. Rebecca. Gives you a little smile.
Brownie Bonbon. Super Machine Tank 4. Funky Ronmel. Mamoru Gozen. Balloon Kelly. Like enemies we saw once throughout the entire game and they still have a name. Go Moon Rocket, Backspeeder, and J-Ron. Sky Jaws. It drops them at the last minute. Even the lucky cats and the cows. Steven and Sam, Mackenzie and Mackenzie. Base Captain. Hustle Nasu, Ann Beath and Robinson. Tarot card. Head Spitter. Floor Sweeper, Shogun, Mary, Tricky Hat. Thunder Captain. Pachinko Sub. Ojizero. Julian, Battle Tanky. Here are the bosses. Mario and Netten. Mario. Bounty Aboundy. Jacqueline Dressy. Motorhand. Mitsuru. Yayoi. Izayoi. Rever Face, Yoto Guy, Okame Girl. King Dark Demon. Maruyama and Kumabody. Octopus Trap. Thank you, Chicken Kaichu. Welcome, welcome. Tail Hanger. Tower Crasher. The worst Maruyama form. No, that like actually back to back the two worst. Chris Wheel. Both of these like annoying Maruyama fights. This one isn't so bad. It's just stupid and like it could crush you. Well, no. It's nah. This one isn't that bad. It's like more the stage that it's in that could crush you. Just like taking random little damage is just what annoys me about that. Mokun, Fukun, and Yakun.
Bingy, my beloved.
And Smiley. Headdy. The star of the show. The greatest puppet of all. A truly iconic little fellow for all lovers of Scrimblo. I like how the English translation didn't translate the credits. Because the sprite work in here. It's always a tricky thing to do with fan translations, I'm sure, is how much of the graphics do you fuck with if it's a part of the original art assets and it's done in a stylistic way? I've seen some fan translations that have to, unfortunately, change the graphics and the ways things look in order to translate them, and I'm not really a fan of that. If it's not really like something too major, just kind of keep it the way that it is, but if it does really drastically change the way that the game plays and you have to be able to understand Japanese to do a puzzle, then I guess that's like the greatest necessary evil, is you have to make alterations to that. But in the same way that localizations would probably do that in the first place and we wouldn't notice. The most beautiful song in the game now. I always mention how melancholic it sounds. Yeah. Melancholic song for a melancholic incubus. Man, I love Dynamite Headdy. Such a good game. Such a good game. I really thought long and hard about what game I was gonna debut with when I first started VTubing. And I was like, what game do I play? No, not that one, not that one. Something modern, though, would be like, I'm like, think, Rick, what was an important game in your childhood? Dynamite Headdy. It all clicked and made sense, like, yeah, no. I used to play this time all the time. I used to play this game all the time as a kid. This is my favorite game, and like, yeah. When you think of Scrimblo characters, like Dynamite Headdy is like the #1 Scrimblo. He's legendary. A lot of people know about him, but he's still like Scrimblo enough that he's not a household name, if that makes any sense. Retro gamers probably know Dynamite Headdy. Normal gamers, they're like, Dynamite what now? What the fuck is a treasure? Should have been Mort. If I was more of a shitpost streamer, then Mort the Chicken would have been a good debut stream. And now, in my mind, like, Mort the Chicken was already gonna be a game that I play during Thanksgiving seasons. You know, if I ever have a graduation stream and I quit streaming, I think I'll just use this as the song. That's kind of like sad to think about. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be picked up by a corporation. I'm gonna be a 2-view male for the rest of my life. If I stop streaming, that kind of just means something really bad probably happened to me. But I'll just, you know, I'll keep this show going for as long as I can. The only thing that will be able to stop me will be death or something less severe but entirely life-wrecking. So we'll see. A computer exploding too would be another thing that would stop me from streaming. My computer that I built in 2018, still going strong, Hasn't exploded yet. I would like to update the graphics card, but I think at this point a new CPU would also be like just a complete rebuild or just some. I don't want to build my next PC. I think I'm just gonna pay for a fucking complete in-box one and like do my research and hope it's a good PC. Keep streaming, you motherfucker. I need my daily dose of Scrimblo. Sorry it's not a daily dose, but you know me. I'm kind of like a perfectionist. I like to set things up. I like to... Sega 1994! I like to put a little bit of effort into my streams. And it is, stressful to some degree to want to do a good performance with a game as well. If I could really go back in time and get through Dynamite Headdy without getting a single game over as my debut stream, that would have been amazing. But it's like debut Rick couldn't do that, year 1 Rick couldn't do that, and then year 2 and year 3 Rick, it made the game my bitch this year more than I did last year, probably. I had some embarrassing deaths, but overall I did way, like, I was gonna say, like, maybe how well I perform at Dynamite Headdy is, shows off my current mental health. But I guess that's not correct. That's not correct. I'm still good at Dynamite Headdy, even when I'm not at my best. It does feel like a little bit more of a somber time for me in my life right now. I wasn't really too excited for my anniversary stream. I always get super nervous about anniversary streams too, and how they're gonna go. Mostly everyone has shown up to this one though, that makes me happy. There's of course a lot of faces that I don't really see much anymore. That's a little bit sad to think about, but it can't be helped. It can't be helped. Everyone's got their lives. Everyone is busy, and yeah. Thank you, Mechanic Cat, for the redeem. I will drink some water. Seven out of 39 secret. Yeah, no. We didn't do good in the secret point department. We'll always be here for you, you fat ugly bastard. Thank you, Mechanic Cat. You got secret number 1 out of 4. Congratulations. You didn't really beat Dynamite Headdy if you didn't beat the basketball game 4 times and get the secret code. Someone needs to like make a mod that just lets you fucking know the code, or like skip this entirely. I hate how his hand looks in this. It's like, it's weirdly fleshy. He's got a big stinky finger that he's pressing these buttons with. Gotta kill the producer. One of these days, maybe. Maybe next year I'll just get a save state of it, and then we can see that. And I've never fought the secret boss. I suck ass at the basketball game. They could have, like, done anything else, and I probably could have been able to get it, but no. That's, like, the one awful aspect of this game that I could just never do well. I fucking hate the basketball game. Yeah, didn't need to use the level select code or anything. Yeah, the minigame is so ass. Okay. What? Fat ugly bastard jump scare. So, I am going to do a quick BRB. And here, let's head over to the beach real quick. Probably talk a bit before I do a little bit of a BRB. Not for long, though. I still think I'm gonna go on and do a little bit more with the stream. I think, I'm feeling like playing some Gitaroo Man. Which, why Gitaroo Man? I don't know. I feel like balancing it out with Gitaroo Man would be nice. Last year, you know, first 1 year Rick did a retreating of a lot of the favorite games in year 1. Year 2 Rick played Japanese Stretch Panic, you know, Hippo Linda, Treasure double feature. This year, I think Gitaroo Man is a game that I also really love. So, playing that for a while. Maybe to completion. Sounds like it'd be a little bit fun. And it's a short game, you could beat that in one sitting as well. It's a good time, everyone loves Gitaroo Man. Yeah, it's sundown here at the beach. We're in dusk mode. Wow, we've nearly already hit 4 hours of the stream. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit longer than my usual streams then. So yeah, I think now's a good time for me to do a quick BRB, and I'll set things up as well. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Please allow me to get up and stretch my legs and stretch and use the restroom and all that, and I will see you guys in just a moment. Enjoy the BRB commercials.
When I smoked him like a
Never mind that I didn't like change the background to reflect this is the problem. I didn't have the energy to fix the BRB screen to also reflect. That's like micromanaging stuff way too much.
I love the smell of bacon.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Play Possum on Rocket Knight Adventures from Konami.
I shouldn't have messed with Spyro. He breathes fire wherever he goes. I've tried to run and hide, but he can climb and fly and swim. It's like he's everywhere. There's no hiding from him. I can't take it anymore. I'm so sorry.
PlayStation.
誕生日おめでとう。おめでとう。
さあ開けてごらん。
ポポロのテーマ。ポポロクロイス。
アニメチックロマンチック RPG ポポロクロイス物語。
プレイステーション。私は通訳のバイリンガエル。カエルの本音を聞いてあげる。わからない。
王子がカエルにカエルがヘビに変身逆ベンチャーゲームボーイソフトカエルのために金はなる。
わからない。王子がカエルにカエルがヘビに変身逆ベンチャーゲームボーイソフトカエルのために金はなる。
王子がカエルにカエルがヘビに変身逆ベンチャーゲームボーイソフトカエルのために金はなる。
わからない。王子がカエルにカエルがヘビに変身逆ベンチャーゲームボーイソフトカエルのために金はなる。
金はなる。
ゲロゲロ。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
ドラマチックに強くなれ。クロノアヒーローズ伝説のスターメダル。
ヒーローになってやる。
クッキーが出た出た、クッキーが出た。ファミコンソフトでついに入れた。同じクッキーを並べてね。歯ブラションよしのクッキー新発売。
ゲームボーイも出るよ。
お待たせしました。ペプシマンボトルキャップ。ちょっと危ない15種類。ゲットペプシマンボトルキャップ。
天下ごめんのシューティングファミコンカセット CP3 ポコポコ大魔王9月29日発売。
トナミ
運命を切る魔剣 X。
This program is brought to you by Croc 2, only from Fox Interactive.
What's cooler, the new PlayStation game Croc 2 or a live crocodile?
Go GLA。
Well, partner, this level ain't big enough for the two of us.
Fish! Line break!
うまくいかないから面白い本格釣りゲーグッドバス。
おじいちゃん、ここに置かないでって言った。
Japanese beauty, PlayStation tubes and black.
サービスいろいろ。プレイステーション。一人目で見える。
見てはいけないもん。
1週間以内にクリアしないと。
七足のゲームめ。
違うかわからない。触ることで解ける謎。任天堂 DS アナザーコード。そうか。
夢じゃない。ファイナルファンタジー6 4月2日スーパーファミコンで発売。スクエア。夢じゃない。スーパーファミコンソフトファイナルファンタジー6スクエア。
RPG の主役がこんな地味でいいの？
ここにいる子供たちよりはちょろいな。ほんと地味。
地味な僕と凶悪魔王の冒険。僕と魔王。プレイステーション2から地味かな。プレイステーション。
いよいよドリームキャストの発売だ。
姿三四郎、姿三四郎、姿三
瀬形三四郎は君たちの心に
菅田三四郎
真剣遊戯セガサターン。
He's the beast you loved on Super NES. And now we've captured him on Game Boy in an all-new game with all new enemies and worlds. Donkey Kong Land. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
キョロちゃんは何でも集めます。特に光るものが大好きです。今日も幻のプリクラ金色のキョロちゃんを出すために裏技探しです。探すっくえ。お金を入れると何やまだ取るんかいなもうとどこからともなく声が。やってられへんわ。行こう行こう。プリクラの中からゾロゾロとカシューナッツ、どんぐり、いかり豆、ピスタチオ、ジャイアントコーンが出てきました。なんだこれ。
Lights, camera, beautiful! Ordinary Dude Joe is sucked into an action movie and transformed into a super cool celluloid hero. Welcome to the way out world of Beautiful Joe. Use your awesome VFX power to obliterate evildoers. Zoom in, slow, max speed. What challenges await him? Will he have the strength to save the world? Don't miss a single frame of Beautiful Joe. Rated T for teen. Head to the go-go, baby. Ha ha ha!
ある日パパと二人で語り合ったさ。この世に生きる喜び、そして悲しみのことを。グリーングリーン青空には小鳥なんかい。グリーングリーン
それは人をハッピーにさせる冒険です。任天堂ゲームキューブちびロボ。
Candy is trapped in a dream world by her own dog. A video game fantasy with 20 areas, 200 levels, even a two-player mode. Will you reach Candy before something else does? Mandel Palace by Hudson Soft for Nintendo.
姉のアグリはボタン4つで人から獣へ。弟良平はボタン1つで人から獣へ。
新格闘ゲームブラスティーロはプレイステーションに登場。
男なんて野獣ばっか。バイハドソン。
こんにちは、北場里穂です。今日は沖縄の宮古島にグラビアの撮影に来ています。天気も良くて撮影も順調。いい写真が撮れそうです。眩しい。あれ？なんだろう？クラゲかな？
世界初の8メガヒューカードを採用。かつてない映像が
Oh man, oh man. We're getting like too much good stuff. In the commercial reel, a lot of stuff like very representative of the past several years of VTubing. Can you believe I played Demolition Girl on year 1? Well, it was like at the very last day of year 1, but still. I want to play it again. I bought myself a copy, a Japanese copy of it, so now I officially own Demolition Girl. The more authentic experience, because the European version, while it's fine and playable, it's a worse version in every way. Did you know that that cutscene was turned into a slideshow in the European version? But yeah, sorry to get distracted, but I am very happy that I own Demolition Girl. I paid like what, $48 for it, which, you know, not that bad of a price, I want to say. They asked like $70 to $100 for a European copy of the game, and it's a worse version, so you just want to own it for like the fucking shitty box art that makes it look like shovelware. But still love the Japanese version with Riho Futaba right on the cover, doing the 50-foot tall woman pose, kinda. But yeah, we'll see if I get around to doing more Demolition Girl soon. I hope I get to do more of it soon. I just need to like have that be a game that I constantly play on stream and be like, Rick, what the fuck are you playing? Another one of my giant woman video games. But yeah, I have pretty much everything I think set up correctly. So let us hop in to more Gitaroo Man. Well, not more Gitaroo Man. It's not the first time I played it though, so I'm not like technically wrong. It hasn't gotten its own its own segment yet, or like its own dedicated stream, rather. Wah, that ugly bastard jump scare. Bam, bam, bam. Uma. I love Gitaroo Man so much. I own a legitimate copy of it too, which I'm very pleased with. I went to so many GameStops looking for a copy of it, and I paid like $9 for it. $9 for Gitaroo Man! How much does it fucking go for now? Probably a shit ton of money, because this is like one of those PS2 games that everyone wants. I think my next Japanese video game purchase will be Ka 1 and Ka 2. I gotta own the Mr. Mosquito games. Owning the English copies of a lot of things are kind of out of the question. But when it comes to owning a game, having the Japanese version is often cheaper and easier, and sometimes even the better version of the game. Sorry to talk over the intro too, by the way. The dreams I've abandoned couldn't have come true. I have other dreams I haven't given up on. They still shine bright. They still light my way. 3 years later, VTubing. Gitaroo Man. There's that legendary theme in the background. Plus, I trust the audio sounds okay to you guys, right? We'll see once I get into some, like, heavier gameplay.
Yo, you won. Kazi been pecking on you again? You're really, like, totally useless, aren't you?
Oh, shut up, Uma.
But you won. There's something you can do about it, I think. Come on, let's go. Give it a shot.
Huh?
We gotta do the pregnant woman song.
Okay, you won. It's training time. That's your guitar for now. The enemy is near. Let's roll. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. First, we loosen up. Tilt your head forward. Your head. Yeah. Round and round. How's that? Feel good, right? Okay. Try the same thing with the left analog stick. Tilt it in any direction and spin it round and round. See how the fan-shaped blue zone moves with the analog stick? All right, now check this out. It's called the trace line. Yeah, move the left analog stick to match the blue zone with this line. When the line turns blue like this, it means you're off center. So look sharp and stay on the line. Okay, give it a whirl. Look carefully. Rotate the left analog stick to follow the trace line. All right, now I'll teach you some cool tricks of the trade. When a red attack point approaches center like this, just as it's about to overlap the center of the screen, push and hold on the circle button. Then, when the phrase bar is about to end, release the circle button. Got it? First, I'll do it, so pay attention. Push, push.
Push, push, push. Push, push. Push, push, push. See the pregnant woman song.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's spin it around. Think you can
Yeah,
keep
that's
up?
why I said it.
Push.
My controller's like pretty okay at doing Gitaroo Man good.
Your turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's some longer notes that I really struggle with in certain songs.
The key is timing and how long you hold on the circle button. Master that and you'll be rocking and rolling. Okay, so now you know how to play, but you know you just can't be fooling around out there.
Can't just be fooling around out there.
It's combat.
The Gitaroo is a weapon.
So how do you use a Gitaroo to fight? Let's talk about combat skills. A tune is usually made up of the charge, battle, and final phases. First, the charge. The charge is the phase where you gain power. The better you play, the more power goes into the power gauge. If your timing's off, or if the trace line goes out of the blue zone, you won't gain power. You've got a battle to fight, so charge up all the power you can. Next, the battle. In the battle phase, there's the attack mode and the guard mode. You alternate between them. In attack mode, lay down the hottest riffs you can. The better you play, the more damage your opponent takes. Mess up, and you're the one who takes damage. In guard mode, the key is to dodge your opponent's attacks. The controls work a little differently in guard mode. These guard marks move in from 4 directions. As they reach the center, press the corresponding button. If you guard successfully, your damage is 0. If you don't, you lose power. Okay, give it your best shot. You have to concentrate. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Push, push. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. If your timing's off, or if you press the wrong button, you take
Alright,
damage.
Puma, let me play the game already. I wanna play.
1,
I played it a million times, I know.
You got it! But don't let your guard down. Go soft on defense and it's curtains for you. Lastly, the final. If you've reached final, it's really in the bag. Your opponent's been weakened, so attack, attack.
You can screw up in a final, though. You gotta be careful.
The first one to run out of power loses. And remember, your own mistakes make you lose power too. This concludes your training. Now it's just a matter of doing it. So let's put it all together. The enemy approaches. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah. PSP version of Gitaroo Man is what a lot of people play, and it's a lot more forgiving. The PS2 version is a lot more tight on the timing. To test a new controller, I usually like boot up Gitaroo Man and just see how the analog stick works with it.
I'm beat. This is too much. I can't do this.
Huh? I'm Pimpus, and I'm gonna chop you in half.
Put those nipples away. Yeah, it's hard to like tell like if something is like repackaged, because people are like really good at shrink wrapping stuff now. It could be basically feel brand new when it's not. Like region coding and backwards compatibility is always a mess.
What's that? Uma, what do you mean?
This is a great game, Morbert. Give it a full playthrough. You deserve to do it. Everyone needs to play it. I always hate missing a note. Yeah, I pretty much like never trust a retro game to ever be brand new. There's gotta be like really obvious ways to tell that it's still like in the original packaging and everything. I'm sorry if I vocalize over things.
You win.
Yeah, the best way to tell if something is authentic is just buy it brand used and see that it's been very loved and used. Not too used to the point where the disc is all scratched up. The copy of Demolition Girl that I got is in amazing condition. We will be the fucked up dinosaur. Emulators aren't hard to set up at all.
You won?
Too many people are afraid to use emulators. They're not that difficult, honestly.
What are you doing?
doing? Practicing your skateboarding moves?
You gotta be kidding me. You call that skateboarding?
Kazuya! But Yuan told me he's an awesome skateboarder with a strict training program, right?
Now you won. Remember how easily I tripped you up yesterday? You can't do anything, let alone skateboard. Face it, you'll never succeed. Not in 100 million years.
I will too succeed. No, wait, maybe not. I'm pathetic.
On,
He's just
go.
like me.
Hey, wait!
Pathetic. Oh.
You didn't have to be so mean to him.
Talent. I guess I'd say that's the spirit. That says effort isn't pain but pleasure. What do you say?
Hey, what's that?
It's a hamburger!
No! It's a UFO!
Over here, you want...
I own a lot of first-party Nintendo games, so even if I do use an emulator to play them, I'm legally within my right to, since I own the... You know, I own stuff like Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Brothers All-Stars, Mario 64. I have the hardware, I have the software, I have it all. I didn't just start playing video games yesterday. I'm a seasoned gamer. I always knew as a kid, like, Nintendo was the stuff to kind of own. And cool little titles like Gitaroo Man as well. The PSP version of this stage has the English vocals, which is super fucking cool. I want to say the battle elements of Gitaroo Man are kind of an illusion. Most of the song still has to, like, kind of play. There are stages where it's more apparent that the battle system actually functions the way that it explains, but it, just like being good and regularly playing it, I don't really ever see the battle system until, like, very late game. Gregario is like the first part where it matters the most, and I guess Sanbon Trio as well. Ben K always just fucks me up though. Those long notes like make that stage miserable. You didn't come for pro playing, I hope, because I'm not a pro at Gitaroo Man. I can't even, like, play master mode. The sensitivity of some analog sticks don't really work too well with very sharp turns on long notes. Whenever that slight bit of drift occurs, it just screws it all up. There we go. Mojo King B.
You win.
I do love how frantic the story is, but you're like in one place and then suddenly somewhere completely different. It's so frantic, but it all makes sense in a cohesive way. More game plots need to, like, be crazy. I'm still in, like, a Japanese mode for PS2 and PS1 games. Like, I'm pressing the O button and nothing is happening.
So, this is the last Gitaroo Man.
Sir!
What of the Gitaroo?
Sir?
The legendary Gitaroo inside Flyingo's body.
Sir! Sir, it's been taken!
Listen up.
Sir! Yes, sir!
We have lost 2 Gitaroos already. I want them back. And bring me his Gitaroo, the last Gitaroo.
Sir!
Do not fail me.
Sir!
Send Moto King B into the forest.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
It sucks how this artist has
listen,
never really
you
done
one.
anything
You are
else
the
with
Gitaroo
video
Man
games.
bloodline, inheritor of the legendary Gitaroo. If you can collect all of the Gitaroos, you'll gain great powers and...
Puma, I have other plans.
Huh?
I'm gonna practice my skateboarding and Pico's gonna be like, wow, you're so cool!
If you live in your dreams, you got no future, you won. Look, only you can use this Gitaroo that's been passed down for generations by the ancestors.
The ancestors? Meaning my ancestors? Meaning what? By the way, Puma, since when exactly have you been living at my place?
I don't know exactly when I was born, so I'm not exactly the... Dude, look out!
Huh?
I'm gonna get you, Gitaroo Man!
Gitaroo Man! Yeah, the artist is still active as far as I know. You can find a lot of their art online. I always forget their name because they use like a very non-traditional name to go by online. I think they only use like Instagram or something, and they don't update it too much. But man, they really translated the style to 3D very well.
What?
You want catch?
Again?
I wish we could just go back to PS2 graphics already. Indie devs, quit using the PS1 style. Try and like fucking do PS2 now. PS2 style graphics reward creativity. Oh, this was the demo? Okay, I never actually played the demo of it. I've only seen the demo in stores. Like at Circuit City is where I saw a preview demo, where it was just like a movie. So whenever I think of Circuit City, I think of the legendary theme. That was like really sloppy right there, what the fuck? Not the best, not the best. I think Mojo King B, or Mojo King... it's hard to talk and play at the same time. He's who I can make it up to in Master Mode and just never ever pass it because he's just so hard with all these short, rapid buttons. The last time I played Master Mode on stream, I could not get past Campus. He fucked me up. You really can't, like, afford to make a, like... I did it on, the PSP version, I think, is how I did Master Mode. Which is a lot more forgiving, and the PSP nipple, as I like to call it, it makes this game feel really good to play, because that thing's, like, super precise. Playing this with a raised joystick makes it a lot more harder. Hell yeah, did great at that. Ah, shit. Can't always get that last note. It really feels bad when you fuck up the last note of any song.
You win!
You think of Evolution for the Dreamcast. I think that's where I got my copy. Evolution is that, like, RPG, right? Didn't they port that to the GameCube? This one was a roadblock for a long time. Yeah. Ben K, the chase scene, is very brutal.
This isn't happening, this isn't happening, this isn't happening.
It's me, of course, Miranda the Elder. Quite impressive, Gitaroo Man, defeating such a powerful Gravellian agent.
Gravellian?
Oh, we've prayed and waited for this moment. Gitaroo Man, come to Planet Gitaroo immediately and free us prisoners from captivity.
What's Gitaroo?
Farewell, I await you on Planet Gitaroo.
Huh? Puma, I'm not going, not in 100. Where'd he go, huh?
All systems okay, you won?
Oh, no, I don't want to go, I don't. Whoa!
Me being forced to do something I don't want to do. I need someone to force me to do things I don't want to do. It gets, you know. That's why U1 is so relatable. It's not as though fate decrees all in advance. Everything in life is the consequence of your own acts. Master the waves.
So you're here, Gitaroo Man. Release Ben K.
Sir!
Evolution is always one of those RPGs I wanted to try out.
Gitaroo Man, hurry!
You know, I could I could actually feature this during an 8/8 stream if I wanted to. I would just have to game over. Can we not release Ben K, please? Once you kind of get the rhythm down of the buttons, it's not so bad. It's just a pain in the ass on the PSP version. Because, you know, there's less screen on the top and bottom. That's why it's more forgiving of a version. I hate this stage. Gonna hit the hay. Thank you for the stream and congrats on keeping it going for a 3rd year in a row. Thank you, Zoe. Thanks for dropping by. Please take care, rest easy, have a good night. This won't be the last time I play Gitaroo Man on stream. There will be more. I figured, hey. Well, thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you, thank you. It's very rare to get bits. Thank you. See ya. Have a good night.
Ow, ow. Whoa, would you look at that? Now he's a giant robot. What do we do, Puma?
There's like a proof of concept for Gitaroo Man, and Ben K was kind of the big villain that they showcased. Which makes me think maybe he played a bigger role in the original story, but then he just kind of became one of the goons, maybe. Maybe he is supposed to be like a rival mecha. But yeah, here's probably my least favorite song and least favorite stage. I do not like... This is like me tilting my joystick straight down and it's like on a slight curve. The cardinals are a little bit messed up on this controller now. Like I'm trying to direct south. There's just a slight slant to it. See, stuff like that. This stage will last way too long because of shit like this happening. It's luckily a very easy stage. Whenever I see anyone playing Gitaroo Man and they get to this stage, like, I warn them, like, yeah, this, like, really sucks on emulators. And then they're like, oh yeah, I see exactly what you're saying, Rick. This is hard. Thanks, Joy-Con drift. No one can, like, I guess joysticks, not Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons are a Nintendo thing. You at least never want to miss the timing. They give you so much, like, charge segments in this song. It's very generous. Anything that requires, like, such a drastic turn is really hard. Unless you're using, like, an original PlayStation controller. Which I don't have a PS5. I really just need to ask my brother, hey, you got, like, something laying around that I could use? A PS4 controller, maybe? Man, I'm being, like, really dog shit at the dodge segments today. I think just, playing multiple games in a row, like, the fatigue kind of starts to set in my fingers. You really can't enjoy this song because it's just always a giant continuous note. And they always mess up. It's like the core gimmick of this stage, too. Every stage, like, has its own little, like, gimmicks or purposes of gameplay. Benkei, of course, is just long notes. Kind of like the first introduction to a fight where charging and attacking matters. But it's not enough of a threat. I'm amazed I managed to do that one. Take me to the harmony, please. Final, here we go. The use of a theremin in this song is really cool. But yeah, it's definitely a song you have to listen to on the soundtrack because it's just gonna sound like dog shit if you're really not like good at it like me.
You win.
Maybe on actual hardware and with a better controller that doesn't have any drift, yeah. But no.
Huh? What's that?
I am Prince Zoe of the Gravillions. You may hand over your Gitaroo to me.
Huh?
That is the legendary last Gitaroo I have been searching for all my
Don't
life.
give it to him, you one.
Of course not.
Very well. Our empire is beginning its conquest of the universe. I'll start out with you, weaklings. You cannot possibly defeat me. Not in a million billion years.
Infinity impossible.
Creep.
Gitaroo Man, you have been warned.
Why is it that everywhere we go, the same kind of jerks say the same kind of things? Always making fun of me. That's why Puma... Huh? Puma?
Chaplana Gitaroo!
Here I am, old-timer, against my will. So where on this rock would you be? What now? Whoa!
I love this scene. Just the colors, the lighting, everything.
Achoo! Achoo! Pico?
The best song in the game.
My name's Kira. What are you doing here?
Well, I just found this here, and,
Can I sit down there?
Sure.
So who is this Pico?
Oh, just an old flame.
Just an old flame.
I envy you. Love is something I can never hope for.
Never?
Oh, don't worry about it. I just came out for a walk to see the moon, but then I heard that.
How many times have I heard that in my life, I feel?
I seem to be okay with this thing.
You're good.
One
I
of
tried
these
once,
years.
but I could never play like that.
One of these years, maybe. voice screw up that last note, but it works out in a way. It works out in a way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is just like one continuous attack mode. No recharging, no attack, no dodge, like no dodging. It's like the middle break. A little breather before the game really picks up. That little tune became a lullaby. And why? The singer's voice was Honey Love.
Huh? What? Puma? Where's Puma? Puma! Puma! Puma, where'd you go? Why'd you leave me? What am I gonna do all by myself? Puma! Whoa! Oh, no, not again!
I have you now, Gitaroo Man.
Sir! Puma, what's happened? Where could you have gone? I'm so lonely, Puma. We've been together so long. That's why I said I didn't want to come to this stupid place. What? It's moving. Oh. Ah! Whoa!
There they are.
Hey guys, ain't it cold with no skin on?
At last he's come!
Welcome to our planet, Gitaroo Man.
Hey, it's you!
How does it feel to know you've been had?
Zoe, I'm going to...
By the way, your friend has been waiting for you.
Their pelvic bones are little game controllers. Always love that.
So you dog-napped him!
It was too easy. You're both such saps.
Gitaroo Man, without this mutt, you can't fight.
You creep! Give Puma back to me!
Go, Sunbone Trio.
Yeah, this is we're getting sweaty thumbs as a killer in the game. Right off the bat though, right into a defense.
What am I supposed to do, Puma?
Just dodge, you one! Keep dodging!
Finally! Help, Whoa! Puma! Help! Puma!
The pattern for this fight is like, it could be very randomized. And that will like always throw you off.
Just pathetic!
You're allowed to fuck up a little bit.
Sorry for the wait, you one!
Puma, Gitaroo!
Love the Spanish guitar.
Just in time!
God, like, it's always tough to do the rapid ones. Not so good. still have a lead on him. Like, the song is never gonna match up if you know the OST version of it. Because of these segments, they're gonna throw you off.
Go for their weak spots.
What weak spots?
Their weak spots are...
I forget. I'm missing all the last notes. This is why this is gonna be a tough game to stream, because I'm like, I ideally want to 1cc it. And I want to, like, be good at it.
Sorry, I worried you.
Puma.
But hey, you did pretty well all by yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
You win.
There's an unarchived VOD where I 1cc this and did, like, pretty damn good. I still have it, so it didn't get lost. So maybe one day I'll just, like, upload it to YouTube. It's like a stream where I'm like, I feel like playing something else. And I just want to hang out, and then I play the entirety of Gitaroo Man after saying I'm only gonna play one stage. You can never just play one stage of Gitaroo Man. Relying on others is like running a three-legged race. You may not realize it, but you aren't even using half your strength. I like that one a lot.
Gitaroo Man, hero of legend. We have been waiting for this moment for so long, and we are all so grateful.
Grateful to me? Gosh.
We have been freed, but the real battle is just beginning. To save this planet, you must get back all the Gitaroos the enemy has taken. There are just 2 left. When they're all collected, a great power will shake the sky. You can't allow Zoe to possess that power. Gitaroo Man, go now!
We gotta go, you one.
Don't lose now.
Yeah, here's Gregario. He's like the... If I don't... Like, I'm pretty good at doing every stage without ever getting a loss, but this is the one that fucks me up first time every single run. Either goes smoothly or goes badly. Let's see what I get. It's slightly random too.
Puma, this guy gives me the creep.
Pull yourself together. Believe in yourself.
You really want to, like, get as much charge as you can, because this stage is a killer.
One, take the offensive.
Roger.
You really feel it the most in this stage. It's like good attacks and good defenses. Ugh. Sloppy. Sloppy. But at least I've done, like, pretty okay with the dodging. The trick is, like, know the rhythm of the dodge segments. Because they are timed with the music, after all. It's not just random button prompts like a lot of people think. Okay, finale? Finale? Hey, Spike. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Fuck, here's where it all falls apart. Blame the drift, Rick. It's the drift's fault, not yours. Yeah, the sensitive analog. Ugh, okay. Now the only thing that'll give me any issues at all. Final boss.
You win!
And that one is just more of endurance and crazy dodging. The next level ain't so bad. I've been a little bit like non-verbal during this entire game, but that's like kind of what makes streaming rhythm games like hard to do. You need to focus a lot.
Gitaroo Man, I'm impressed. It seems the legends are true, but I've prepared the stage for the ultimate test. Who's the true ruler of planet Gitaroo? It will be decided once and for all here in Gitaroo Arena!
Zoe, just you wait! You're finished!
You're the one who's finished, Gitaroo Man. This time you will relinquish your Gitaroo to me. Greatest Gravillian warrior, enter!
Huh? You?
What? Lost your nerve? This girl has been bred since birth to be our mightiest warrior.
Kira!
So it's you. You're Gitaroo Man. But still, I will have no mercy. None. I am a soldier. Battle is my very destiny.
Darn it! Why does it have to be Kira?
You won! Even if we don't fight, she will!
No! I can't do it, Puma! She's the one person that I refuse to fight!
The one person I refuse to fight. I just met her. She's beautiful. I played a song for her on the beach, and now she's trying to kill me. Ugh. I wonder if it was, like, as obvious on a CRT. I can't remember, like, that the audience is just a giant square, but they have, like, animated NPCs kind of in front of the squares. It's probably, like, pretty obvious, but still. It's very clever use. Ah. Do we ever see that, like, some of these NPCs in the background we don't ever actually see in a stage, I think. The one in, like, the spacesuits.
Why won't you fight?
I can't.
You won! Attack her, or she'll finish you!
Get up, Gitaroo Man! Get up, get up, get up!
You won! Stand up!
I can't fight Kira. I just can't.
Gitaroo Man, stand up, fight!
Saw something about the audience and the Phantom Menace being Q-tips colored and blown around by a fan. I love practical effects. They make people be creative. This would make a good wedding song. Is that cringe to say? Or, like, video game music's at wedding, like, still taboo.
Oh, yes, yes. This is the sound, that glorious sound. We've forgotten the sound for so long.
Every missed note hurts. Not even my health, but like, just, I want it to sound good. It hurts when I miss a note. Physically. And mentally. Y1CC.
You are the true Gitaroo Man.
They need to like make joysticks that don't get sweaty, because that's like what always screws me up a lot of the time too, is how sweaty my thumbs get, and then the joysticks, and then it becomes a slippery mess. Hello, Luria. Let's get the save in. All save files from like when I've previously played it on stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you.
Gitaroo Man, I think your sound made me wake up to reality. Thank you.
You're thanking me, Kira?
Maybe you can really save this planet. You can save us all. Yes. Yes, I know you can.
Save the planet? Me?
That's right, you one. Look at your Gitaroo. The 8 legendary Gitaroos are now together as one. The Gitaroo's true form, possessing incredible powers.
Powers like what?
Awesome powers that only the Almighty...
God only knows.
Anyway, it's the best Gitaroo ever. Well done, you one.
Yes, this last guitar was truly meant for you.
We got them all, you won! Nobody thought you could, but you did it! You really did it!
I did it? Me?
You thought I
Maybe
could,
I'm
Puma.
not so pathetic after all.
Pathetic? No, you're perfect. There is nothing to fear but fear itself.
Is this what I'm gonna feel like one day when I realize I'm not a pathetic failure?
You betrayed me.
No, Zoe! I just finally realized that my music is not for fighting!
That's right! Go home, Zoe!
I hate you!
Curse you, Gitaroo Man! I'll fight you myself. My armored Gitaroo will blast you to smithereens. Eat this!
No! You can do it, you won!
You can indeed.
Silence!
Silence yourself, Zoe! Go home!
Go home? No, I won't go home. I'm going to rule the universe with the last Gitaroo.
There's no future in your dreams, Zoe. All your goons are gone. It's just you.
What did you say, punk? You think I can't beat you by myself? You're just a pathetic loser. You couldn't beat me in all of never-ending eternity.
Why, you
can do it!
So tell me, what do you do?
I can do it.
What, defeat me?
I can.
No, not you.
Can too.
You're a loser.
Am not.
Always made fun of.
No way.
Always dumb.
Never.
Always running.
No.
Always failing.
No.
Fail in all things.
No.
Can't do anything.
Yes, I can.
So what can you do?
I can do it.
What is it you can do?
I can do it.
What can you do? Show me now.
Sure, I can.
Miserable scrub. Show me all you've got.
I can do it. I can.
No, you can't.
I can.
There's no way you can.
And I can.
You can't.
Because I can.
Because what?
Because.
Say it. Because what?
I can do it because. Go, you. Because I'm Gitaroo.
Average conversation with myself in my own mind.
Damn you!
At least the good part always wins in the end, kind of. Alright, Zowie. This is just all endurance. Ah, fuck, missed the first note. It's just a lot of trading back and forth. I just gotta, like, I can make a comeback. This is a soundtrack I pretty much have like 100% memorized. And it helps, it helps. Fuck, fuck, fuck. But this stage is the fully realized concept of the Gitaroo battles. Charge attack, dodge, dodge, charge attack, dodge, dodge. Perfect. Fuck. Ain't no way he's beating me. Look at that, he's fucked. The depression isn't winning. Pretty great dodging on my part. There's the Ben K planet. That last part is what's meant to kill you. Because of all the spamming notes and missing those. That's what they're banking on there. That you're just gonna, like, screw up. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yep. No, don't take me back to reality. No.
He did it. He really did it. Thank you, Gitaroo Man.
Gitaroo Man.
Doesn't take much to turn impossible into possible. That's your dream coin. The heart has wings. I've taken the leap. It's your turn.
Hey, Yuan.
Oh, hi, Pico.
Did you go somewhere this summer, Yuan?
Huh? Oh, well,
Hey, you won! Why don't you give it up? You're starting to get on my nerves. Come on, Pico. This kid's a loser. He can't do anything. He's good.
Wow.
Let's go, Pico.
Okay.
Women love confidence. He's talking to us guys. Yeah. 326. Mitsuru Nakamura. So 326. I just looked that up in Gitaroo Man, and you'll probably find the artist out there.
Floating on like just play my point. Have these dreams at you and I will leaving. Together in a brand new town, a brand new house.
My camera web tracking is acting a bit odd right now. 1 second.
My wallet's empty right now, so how can I invite you? I found a way, it's my accumulated mileage. We'll make it.
There, I think that fixed things. Sorry. I hope my tracking was behaving this entire time. I'm gonna be a little bit sad if I was like crunchy and like all screwed up. These are an amazing list of bands and artists, all worth checking out. I'm biased because of Crunchy, J-Rock, Sweaty, and yeah, I mean, it's all good, it's all great, it's all great, it's all great, it's all fantastic. Great game. If you've never played it, or if you've been on the fence about trying it, please, you know, go out there. Go out there, play Gitaroo Man, any way you can. There exist ways to play it. PSP copies of it, I'm not sure if they're expensive or not. I also have the collection screen, which has some really good relaxing music to it. See how smooth and nice this is? This is like great music. By the way, am I tracking behaving? I hope it was. I wasn't able to see myself during a lot of the gameplay. I'm gonna like be sad if I start having technical difficulties. I figured like it's a weird issue where I have to unplug and replug my webcam sometimes because the tracking screws up really bad and it starts to like flicker on VTube Studio's end, and I'm like, huh. It seemed fine. Okay, thank you. Let me like. I feel like every stream the tracking is a little bit different, and it's like. Oh, I gotta recalibrate it a lot. I get self-conscious about it. Like, my model doesn't have the best rigging to it. Like, my mouth is like very rough. But one day maybe I'll just hire a professional to make a good rig of my character. Once I give up on being completely self-made. Let's head back to the beach. Not that we ever left the beach, but yeah. One last fat ugly bastard jump scare. Hooah. So yeah, this has like been the 3rd anniversary stream, so what did we do? We did a whole like scene exploration. We did we watched the debut Rick being judged by year 1 Rick being judged by year 2 Rick, and now year 3 Rick judging all those Ricks, and also being a little bit off topic, but hey, that's it's like incomprehensible fucking bullshit. I'm gonna keep the bid up probably next year if I feel like doing it, and I always worry starting off the stream with that because I'm not really entertaining enough, but like I said, I'm a broken record, so it's at least funny to see me say the same things each and every time, or at least be like a trailblazer to the other Ricks and like agree or like reflect on what has changed. Has it like, oh man, this year hasn't been the best, or the Rick 2 might be like, oh no, it's been a pretty good year, and then like Rick 3, nah, it's back to being a bad year, or, you know, something I say 3 years ago, I could say like, oh, things are completely different now, stuff like that. Like that kind of like happened a few times during the watching of the old debut. You could probably barely even hear the original debut Rick because he is probably that quiet. It becomes more and more impossible to watch my debut stream the longer I keep the bid up. So maybe next year, instead of playing Dynamite Headdy, I will just like watch the entire fucking thing with you guys. Who knows? Who knows how long I want to keep it up. But yeah. Should we... Like, should we drive home from the beach? It's been a pretty long day here. But I don't have a night driving video, which is the sad part, so the illusion that it's a beautiful night here at the beach. Nah, this year's anniversary stream was kind of like a beach theme, so let's keep it here, and let's end it here. Hello, Slump Neko, welcome. You've arrived just in time to catch the tail end of the stream. We're doing a little bit of chatting, where I'm just kind of like running my mouth before I want to get the VOD up to at least 6 hours before I end it. Hey Rick, happy anniversary! Thank you. Pretty much almost everyone was able to stop by today, which was nice. My worry is just always maybe people will get tired of me. They won't show up to the streams anymore, but I guess I can't really blame some people sometimes because I am a very abrasive personality, and I'm like trying my best here with VTubing, and I'm not very social. I have my weird social tics that don't really make a whole lot of sense, and I don't pronounce things right all the time. It's kind of... I'm a weird person, but most VTubers and streamers are kind of weird people and weird antisocial people, and this is their way to socialize and put themselves out there and hope they meet like-minded people. And yeah, 3 years of it on my end. Sorry, I was busy half the day and saw you were live. I mean, as long as you drop by at any point, I very much appreciate it, and like, yeah. I don't expect anyone to be able to set aside 6 full hours to watch me play my little Scrimblo games, but, you know, it's nice to see people at least drop by and still take interest in what I do, even though you know, 3 years in, my output has really slowed down. My ideas are still as grand as ever, but I don't have, like, the mental power or the willpower to put pen to paper and always make them a reality. So things kind of slow down. We love Scrimblo games. Yeah, it's been like three years of Scrimblos here. I'm kind of a Scrimblo myself when you think about it. I kind of like, my style is weird. I'm very cel-shaded coded, I want to say. I probably look like I could be a character in an early 2000s PS2 party game, where the entire objective is to do cartoony damage to each other and rake up points. You know, stuff like games like Cell Damage, games like Cracked, and Under the Skin, stuff like that. Which I still need to play Cracked, and I still need to play Cell Damage on stream, but I have played, you know, Under the Skin. Always a pleasure, doesn't matter as long as you're moving. Yeah, I feel that. You know, some months are a little bit more drier than others when it comes to streaming, and it does feel bad that I can't have the same output as everyone, that I can't stream every single day for 8 hours at a time. I can't collab with people, I can't really socialize in the ways that I wish I could. Despite all my efforts, I'm still a social bumfuck, and this is like my best way to really like kind of talk to people. When I'm in a group environment, I socially kind of shut down and I have a hard time talking. And if I hear like multiple voices talking in a crowd, it's like, it keeps me quiet. When it comes to my socializing too, you know, I was like reflecting on these thoughts earlier that when there's too many people in a conversation, I'm the kind of person that likes to evaluate what I'm about to say before I say it. And it's really hard to just get a word in when there's a lot of people talking all the time. And I try and like calculate, like, is this gonna be a good thing to say? Is this gonna be a bad thing? Is this gonna be not funny? Is this gonna be funny? Like, I can like but the conversations move so fast. I just end up usually never getting a word in, and I'm always afraid of being that guy that tells a really unfunny joke or says something really lame, and then everyone like goes quiet and completely ignores it. And then time passes, and then they start picking up conversation again. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna show my way out now. I'm gonna show my way out. You heard it, Chad. Rickubus, so he's able to talk with us. I mean, I mean that in a way that it's nice to have a one-way conversation through voice, and then I get to read your guys' messages and then react appropriately, or sometimes get tunnel vision and get too locked into the game. Which I'm sorry if I like miss messages and don't like always see everything 100%, but that's kind of a lot always goes on when you're streaming. It's kind of hard to always pay attention to the chat in the case that there's something like insanely that you need to be insanely attentive to happening in the game. So yeah, I don't know. Did you guys want to see the thumbnail roll one more time? I don't know. So you can see like every single game that I played, you know, and as per usual, I always recommend like anything that I play on stream to anyone else. Like, this is the kind of stuff that, these are the games I love, the games that I like grew up with, a lot of the games I played throughout the years. Some games I got to play fresh for the very first time. It's, you know, fuck it, let's do it one more time. Look at all these Scrimblos. And not so Scrimblos. Take a shot every time you see a Splatoon stream. You're gonna get drunk. You're gonna die from alcohol poisoning. Don't do that. I played Cool Cool Tune before it got its translation. Hell yeah, I'm ahead of the curve, baby. The 8-8 thumb? Don't worry, you'll see worse. Look at that little bastard. I love drawing that little bastard every single year. I've already lost, I'd be drinking. If I was drinking, I'd be dead. Yeah. Part of me wants to omit that, but those are a lot of the recorded streams. Like, those are like all the major streams that have happened on, like, the major series and major events. It feels wrong to kind of leave them out, even though they pretty much could be omitted. A lot of those aren't, like, you know, the best streams. The Splatoon 3 streams, thank God that they slowed down. See you in Splatoon 4, where you're plagued with fucking Splatfest streams once again. But no, those are sometimes, those do okay sometimes. Like, people show up to chat. It's a glorified Zatsudon stream, where I'm not really 100% focused on what's happening in the game. I could have a back and forth with you guys, and because I know it's a Splatoon stream, no one's gonna watch it. No one's gonna give a shit. So I can say all the weird shit that I want to say during the Splatoon streams. That's an invitation for you to go see me say a bunch of dumb shit and probably get me in trouble and cancel me or whatever. Whatever you feel like doing. You want to make an enemy out of me? Go watch my Splatoon stream, and you'll probably hear something you won't like man, I hate this media, and I think everyone that likes it is stupid, and they should enjoy media that I like. Then again, that's like every stream. That's every stream. I am a notorious hipster, and I like being ahead of the curve with the things that I play. And, you know, finally, it feels good to always, like, get something under my stream resume that I've been waiting to do for such a long time. And when I first started, there were so many games like that that I just wanted to, like, I wanted them to be I really should have waited on some things. That's why I think I'm gonna, like, do a remaster stream of a lot of games. I'm just gonna, like, play it again. And, you know, I have more viewers now. I have more friends now that'll tune in. I am a little bit better at video games because I've been keeping that muscle memory strong. heard the thumb drinking game in the 2-year stream. I didn't make it to half of the thumbs before I had to. Okay, good. You didn't die of alcohol poisoning, and it's not my fault, Mechanic Cat. I love Rick rants during Splatoon. Always some furry hate. No. The reason that fucking happens is because of people drawing in the plaza when the game first came out. Just a bunch of furries were drawing like really weird, not safe for work stuff in the plaza and exposing kids to like weird fetish art. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not cool. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off. And yeah, and you're a furry yourself, Mechanic Cat. You're the biggest furry hater here, and you're a furry. So good job. And to answer your question, I have played Nikke on stream before, and probably won't be the last time. But whenever I play it, it's always kind of a joke. There's some unarchived streams that a lot of people do really like, where I just like. I play Nikke and I stream Final Fantasy XIV at the same time, and I call it like slop maxing. Gotta get my daily slop in. It's like the two most hated games that I could probably play, Final Fantasy XIV and Nikke Goddess of Victory. And I just feature them both together, and for some reason people like them and they watch them when they do happen, but I want to do them sparingly. One day I'll probably have a actual Nikke stream where I give an honest, good time with it, and maybe do some of my favorite events and kind of, make a funny little model with my butt out shooting a gun. You don't know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know what I'm talking about. You're a furry and you love Nikke. And yeah. I know, I have approximate knowledge of everything. I may not be like the smartest apple of the bunch. Is that the right term? Point proven. You can tell I haven't really been like talking much the past few days. I've been like trying to reserve my voice for this stream because I know like it's probably gonna be hurting the next day, or I've been like very non-verbal a lot, and the more smarter VTuber. I'm dumb as hell. I just do everything with a little elbow grease, and I embarrass myself for all to watch. Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys once more for coming out to the 3rd year anniversary stream. Let me see if I could find a raid target. Okay. Been a while since I've rated this person, so I'll send you their way. Thanks for the 3 years, Rick. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be a source of entertainment. As rough as I am and very unpolished and a weird person, at least I could like be somewhat of a spectacle and still somewhat be appreciated. I'm just kind of like running my mouth at this point. Thank you guys for watching the third anniversary stream. Anyone who tuned in, the raids, the Dragonic dude, Colchis, for the raids, Zoe, Stanley, Hertz, a friend of mine. Go check out their art, really great. Go check out everyone. Go check out Colchis. Go check out Dragonic dude. Go check out anyone you've seen in chat. We're all kind of VTubers at this point. Everyone's a VTuber. Back when I started in the year 2022, that's kind of like when the boom started happening. But I still feel like a lot of really good VTubers came out of the year 2021 and 2022. So maybe you could consider me one of the greats Or, you know, I'm still like a 2-view male. I'm a Scrimblo. Not a lot of people know about me, and I don't really do much to advertise myself, but, you know, if there's ever a stream of mine that you really like, don't be afraid to share it around, or, you know, kind of help me out a bit. I kind of need the boost, like, hey, this Rick guy's really cool. And now I'm just being fucking pitiable. I'm not gonna advertise myself, because I fucking hate advertising myself. I find it obnoxious. I don't know. You're welcome, Colkus. Thank you. Thank you for being a long-time supporter, Cole. You're probably the longest current subscribed person. I probably shouldn't talk about numbers or subscribers, but I think I'm like down to 2 subscribers just because I'm just so fucking irregular with shit. But, you know, if life gets in the way and you gotta save money, please feel free to, you know, unsub. I'm not... There's better VTubers to subscribe to. I'm not making a lot of money from VTubing, and I don't think I ever will, so don't feel pressured to keep the subscription or anything. I feel like I can't keep subscriptions up much anymore, because I want to like start going into money-saving mode. And yeah, I think I'm going to rely on gift subs from now on from a lot of people, because I would love to support everyone, but there's too many streamers, too many VTubers, and at this point I can't really support everyone, even though I wish I could. Cheers to many more years. Yeah, I'll hopefully be, you know, have many more years under my belt. This Rick guy really likes giant women. Yeah, Chicken Kite Shoe. You're right. I love giant women. The Sayako stream this year was probably the biggest turning point of how much of a freak I am. And then of course we, you know, it was a year in the waiting for the Sayako demo and then the actual full game to come out. A little bit of a year. I think like 11 months actually, but I don't know the proper time. But yeah, I love doing goofy ass streams. The Rick of the past is like, you don't need to talk about fetishes on stream. Like, I think that's weird. You don't need to be. Now I'm like, you know what? It's actually fun to be a fucking degenerate, and I was a real prude back then. Now I'm just a fucking weirdo doing whatever the hell I want to do, and I'm a little bit happier as a result. And I do meet people that through it that kind of. You find like-minded people the more open you are, so always keep that in mind if you're gonna stream, if you're gonna VTube, if you're gonna put yourself out there. Honesty kind of like, you know, keeps the wrong people out and invites the right people in most cases. God damn it, Dubious. Put that emote away right now! But yeah, next major event stream is gonna be another 8-8 stream. I'm already nervous about how well that one's gonna go, but yeah. Look forward to it or don't. I don't think it's gonna top year 2, but I'll have some new video game levels to show you guys and everything. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. I think I've said everything that I want to say. 8-8 Part 3, let's go. Yeah. It's gonna suck. Don't look forward to it. Anyways. Yeah, if you're following the YouTube, watching my VODs through YouTube as well, no longer Twitch because they fucking got rid of highlights, thank you very much as well. I appreciate all the support, even if I'm not the most viewed VTuber out there. I guess, like, you know, every few views is at least someone out there that probably watches the full thing and appreciates what I do, so yeah, thank you. I work hard to archive shit over on YouTube, so do feel free to check it out. Try and at least, like, support me there if you can. Maybe one day I'll do dual streaming over on YouTube, but I don't know, I kind of like manually uploading things myself. And if something goes wrong, then, you know, I could edit it out or control it. Yeah, like, it doesn't really happen too much. No one really messes with me. A lot of my streams go very, very smoothly, which is nice, and I don't really have to get mods or rely on anyone else but myself in most cases. But yeah, thank you. And thank you for the support for 3 years. Everyone who has been a consistent viewer, an old viewer, a viewer who no longer shows up, and new viewers who have just started, you know, showing up to streams now. Thanks for ever having interest in me, and, liking what I do enough to put up with my nasally nerdy voice and, you know, watch my dumb little streams and me playing my little Scrimblo games. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night. Oyasumi. Farewell. Sayonara. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.